It's just an elephant. It's just an elephant.
That's an awful, awful, terrible noise.
Good, good. Let it course through you.
Everyone
Okay.
seems to hate this noise. Let me just hold the gas down and see what happens.
Hey, you want to hear the most annoying noise in the world?
That's not a vuvuzela.
It is not. It is, of course. It is powered by screams.
Interesting. Dude, I'm looking at the Wikipedia article. Due to the fact that force lightning was, at its core, simply electricity generated by the dark side, it could be grounded with any material that's resistant to electrical currents. That makes it even worse.
You walk in to assassinate Palpatine, and he's like,
Just in a rubber
here's my
suit.
force lightning.
Rubber
You
suit.
hold out you're wearing like dishwashing gloves. Got some electrical tape on your face. Try me, bitch.
No, it's like, oh no, here's Palpatine. He's coming with his lightning. I'm wearing rubber and standing on a rubberized surface.
I didn't actually plan for this. I'm just kinky.
You plan for anything then?
You just walk in with a Faraday cage around you.
You can make a Faraday suit.
I know.
This is like, but I like the idea that you're just walking in with like a full size Faraday cage.
The
on,
Michelin
like, wheels.
Man. So the Michelin Man can
Yeah.
defeat Darth
Yeah.
Sidious.
You just show up with a lightning rod. It's just like catches it. You're just like directing it around.
You know, Palpatine could power the entire Empire when you think about it. Like that's his free infinite force. He can't turn it off.
That's funny. The funny thing is what was it? It was Legend of Korra. So the follow up to Avatar.
Wait, hold on. I just started watching it. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a second.
Oh, it's not really a spoiler. It's more
Okay.
just that you have later you find firebenders who are employed to use lightning to power generators to basically power a city.
Oh, kind of like they were in the original
Actually, I do
Avatar.
remember that. No, that's like in the first episode. That's not. a
Yeah, it's
spoiler.
early on because I think
Because they
what's
just
the guy's
rapidly
name is?
industrialized in the fucking 60 years following the previous series. They went from like Bronze Age to fucking Industrial
Yeah,
Age. in
exactly.
60 years.
It was just like poof.
Weren't they doing that in the original Avatar, where they were doing
No.
that with powering fire? Not with just
No, they had like
furnaces.
steam engines. They had like Zeppelins and shit powered by hot air balloons, basically powered by firebending. But
And that
Yeah,
was basically that was
engines.
brand new technology at that point.
and they're like, wait a minute, we can do other things with our bending. We
Yeah.
don't just have to fight each other.
I just think it's hilarious that in like 60 years, it's like, oh yes, all of these super rare like forms of bending, like using lightning from fire bending, or what was some of the other ones?
Metal bending.
Metal
Yeah.
bending. I think there was some stuff with air bending. It's like 60 years later. It's just like literally everybody knows how to do this. Everyone's learned. It's literally every firebender can just be like, yeah, I'm charging up my iPhone over here.
Okay, so I think the explanation for that was that like Toph invented metal bending.
Yeah.
She did.
Is the thing, and then like I think lightning bending was specific to like Fire Nation royalty. So
Yeah,
I'm
Azula
assuming-
had it, and
Iroh
Iroh
had
had
it.
it.
Azul,
think-
what's his name?
Um,
Ozai. Had it.
Ozai.
Zuko learned to do it towards the end. We learned to redirect it. I guess he didn't know how to generate it.
Yeah, he was taught by Iroh. Iroh, I think, was the one who maybe originally came up with it, if I remember.
Or at least he knew how to reliably control it. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, why would he teach it to his like clearly insane fucking niece? He just
A
flat
lot
out
of regrets.
says, "Oh, fair enough." Now, I like that one line where Zuko's like, "You're gonna tell me that I should forgive her and stop fighting her?" It's like, "No, I think she's crazy. It needs to be stopped."
Iroh is the best character in that whole
Single-handed.
series.
Yeah, it is my personal opinion that he is the most powerful character. Maybe barring the Avatar, but like in that point in time, I think Iroh is just, like the most powerful person.
I loved Iroh. He's so good. If there was a show that was just Iroh and Toph, I would watch that every day.
I mean, they are buddies, so
They are.
unfortunately, the voice actor died like right before season
I
3.
know.
So, but like the guy who replaced him did a pretty bang up job. Like I was watching it not too long ago, and the only difference I noticed is that like the replacement voice actor is a white guy, and I think he like tried to over Asian it to compensate.
A little bit.
But otherwise, like it pretty solid. And like the same guy just like replaced all of Mako's acting roles. So
Yeah. And I gotta say, the job he did with what was it? Was it the end of the Bossing Say arc, or was
Tales
it
of
what
Bossing Say, the thing with the grave and
Yeah, the Leaves from the Vine song.
yeah.
God, every time I hear that, I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know why they put that in the middle of the episode, not at the end.
I
That
know.
would have been much more because they slapped in honor of in loving memory of Mako, and then they just fucking continue to like Momo's thing. Or and actually, I think there are a few in between.
Yeah, that sounds about
Tempted
right.
to just keep it there and see what kind of insults you guys come up with.
Avalette, more. Oh no, I'm not gonna say that. That's really mean coming from me.
No, do it.
You put Jeff and Mario into a porno. Make your up mind.
You got me there. I was.
So that's going into out of context.
Avalette, more like Avalette down.
So, Drag, I'm gonna need you to roll 46, drop 1. Or drop both. 7 times.
Drag just self-combusts. Just
he just
there's
he
just
just
a blue purple
fades.
splat.
He just fades like peace.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Drag
just
is... The hand signal just disappears.
It's just the end of the Breakfast Club.
I'm sorry, crew, but Drag has just suffered an aneurysm and he's no longer with us.
You just see him walk toward toward the energy wall of the hangar. His fist goes up in the air and then he just fades.
No more surprise rounds for you. Or if there is a surprise round, then Nemesis gets the first slot still. I don't know.
That's probably not unreasonable. I'd still recommend pulling from Genesis the one step ahead talent. You can just insert an action or maneuver whenever. The Destiny point.
Right. I think we're just missing our resident
Punchy.
Yeah.
ping a day to save a life.
He was piping even before Ray
Psychic.
Kingdom.
Psychic.
He knew.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no. Oh
No.
damn.
Trent has feelings about this. Internet is down. Oh no! No!
Someone drive over and send him a hotspot.
It's 2 oceans away.
I know, he's made like an hour and a half from
Where
me.
there's a will, there's a way.
By that, you better mean an airplane.
What, you mean hour and a half by air? Yeah, the internet. Oh my, the things you can do with lightning. You can
Kill
What?
a lot of rats.
oh yeah, you can kill a lot of rats.
Don't
Basi-
cross the streams.
You
Literally, don't cross the streams.
Save Morna from the. You can use it to make electrical whips. You can make a shield out of it. What the heck? You can make a bomb out of it?
Wait, are these like legit uses of Unleash, or what is?
This is just from the Legends Force Lightning article.
Oh.
Lightning bomb?
Yeah. I wonder if these all came from like Saga Edition, because I know Saga Edition has some really weird
How the
powers.
hell would you make a lightning bomb?
I
You
condense
need-
all of my hatred into a ball and then throw it at you, and then it all unleashes, and it's like a bomb. It's really just fireball.
Maul. Maul.
Mimi Big Boy wants to know your location.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
The Force user blasts with lightning, and then using the Force causes the lightning to amplify in the body until it reaches a critical point and explodes out the victim.
Oh
Oh.
my.
You're basically like charging up someone like a battery.
So
So
you
it's
pop
like a
them
bio
balloon.
bomb.
You pop them like a balloon with lightning.
Yes.
It's like that one guy in Full Metal Alchemist with more lightning.
Yeah, it's like that. Or you could be like Darth Sidious in Legends and make a Force storm and then lose control of it and then blow up your flagship. But you can body hop, so it's cool. It's drag.
Yes, Drag, the one that's paying me. Yes, I do know this
Drag.
person.
Jerdon. Zazri.
Jethro.
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 Someday. Someday I'll have my real name. Someday Jugri will actually know who I am.
Now you know how it feels. People keep calling you applesauce.
No, you brought that one on yourself. Jethro's not hard to say.
It's like the Homestar Runner episode. Good jorb.
Good job.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna make a fancy looking thing for the terminus and then determine what are compartments.
Oh shit! I forgot to put together a
Ooh.
shopping list. I just want my gun functional.
That reminds me, I did find an interesting deck plan of ISD yesterday. If I could just find it.
I think this
It-
thing is a little bit smaller than an ISD.
Yeah, but you know, the same type of compartments I imagine are there. Which I think it takes a lot of information from the cutaway in, I think it's the episode 4 visual dictionary, and then probably a little bit from the episode 7 one for the Resurgent.
Speaking of Star Destroyers, I was chowing down on Empire at War to get away from school a couple of weeks back. The pathing in that game
It's
is
terrible!
so fucking dumb. I had to restart one mission because the ISD is that one Imperial encounter.
Is this the one where you
where-
capture the Tantive 4?
Mm,
That one gets pretty
No.
annoying really fast.
but that one was annoying, yes. There was another one. There was an asteroid belt with one super duper easy to get to from where you spawn in your fleet. But then everyone's like, nah, I'm gonna go around the entire map to the other side. This is a little bit wider.
Yeah, you'd have to anally micro the bigger ships. Which is why the real MVP strategy is just to have the one little Corvette, and then as soon as you see the enemy fleet, you just drop your fleet on top of it. You
Yeah.
know, screw the double damage from dropping out of hyperspace.
There's double
Yeah.
damage. You see,
So-
that sort of stuff isn't explained. It's like
It's
it's
never-
bad as XCOM.
As a veteran Warframe player, you have no idea how bad it wasn't explained in the game is. Half the mechanics of that game, the devs don't even know.
They
But
don't
yeah,
until players start exploiting what they didn't know.
But yeah, in Empire at War, when you're dropping out of hyperspace, and I think up until the second you get control of the ship, the attacks against the ship is double the damage. Which is why you might see if you drop a ship out of hyperspace and a couple of capital ships attacking, it's like, why did my ship not have any shields?
Why is
That's
my
what-
ship immediately dead after summoning it? But I finally was able to get... I forgot where I left off.
Nobody here speaks Spanish, right?
Mm,
No
un poco.
hablas español.
Un poco. Only because my boss does. And by proxy, I know a little bit.
Okay, good.
I took 4 years of it. I don't remember any of it.
Fair.
Does that count?
No. For my purposes, no.
It universally seems to be if you've spent tons of time learning the language, you just remember how to count to 20, and that's about it.
Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei, sette, otto.
Oh, call it. Say cinco
Nove.
again. Say cinco again.
Yeah, this is Italian, not Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Cinque.
I thought you were speaking Spanish.
I took Italian for 3 years, so I can still understand it pretty well, but I have not practiced it to another human being since I stopped taking the classes for it.
It's a spaghetti.
No, no.
Boppity boopity, poopity scoop.
But yeah, guys, I also failed my AP Spanish exam after studying it for 4 years, so I'm
That's
really bad
unfortunate.
at it. That's okay. My IB exam passed somehow, so that was the only one I really cared for. Besides, I think it was my last AP exam I had to take anyway, so I was like, fuck it. I already got accepted.
Most unfortunate.
Hey Zerg, can we sell stuff too?
False whip.
Probably.
Cool whip.
Yeah, I have a holdout blaster that I don't really want.
How did you get a holdout blaster?
I don't know.
Why?
It was from the very first fight. We got a bunch of guns and things from the very first fight. I remember Jethor having a blaster rifle at one point, and he just like gave it away to the to whoever was the quartermaster, and they gave him a weird look.
Yeah.
It's like, this is 4 encumbrance that I will never use except to hit somebody with.
I mean, think about it. A blaster rifle is just a really long stick.
It has
mean,
a potentially explodey bit inside of it.
Even better.
It is an explosive stick. It's like if you took a Stielhandgranat and just fucking whacked the guy with it with the pin out.
It's like your boomstick.
Yes. They're like blast knuckles with more of a lever.
And that is a rarity 6 weapon too, so
What's rarity
What?
6?
my holdout blaster.
Wait, what?
The TT-24 holdout.
Don't you know?
Oh, wow.
The rarity in FFG is silly.
Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it's strange.
Sometimes no.
I guess it's a 3 crit blaster.
Also,
pretty
doesn't
good for
have
holdout.
interior.
Well, it's
That's-
medium range, but
That's really good for a
That's
holdout
prob-
blaster.
Medium range is.
My literal stick, my wooden stick, is a rarity 3.
I mean, wood has got to be pretty rare at this point in time. Okay, we
Having an
Star
aneurysm
Wars,
this-
not Blade
I'm
Runner.
definitely having an aneurysm this session for sure. I can feel it coming. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like your BPA Cascader that what's his face? Zan has in Drifters is rarity 8, which is basically a fancy microphone.
It's true.
You know, while
On posting.
you know, very secured comlink is just rarity 4.
Well, now Nikosi's online in Xbox Live, so
So maybe
He's
that means it's
lying.
back.
Ooh,
I
could
better
be.
ping him to be sure. Ping him.
Oh yeah, we got 100 XP from last session, but like the session before.
So your XP total should be in the rewards document, and that's up to date.
Is that pinged?
Hey,
Hey, Noko.
That's pinned. Sorry.
Meant to be. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you.
And what you'll need to do is at the very bottom, you'll see the total earned XP is highlighted. Click that, and it'll take you to the comment that has the individualized XP totals for everybody.
Ah, okay. Neat.
Thank you, Trike.
Thank you. Oh shit! I also forgot to write a voice journal in text.
You can still do it.
I'm moving. Well, I gotta pack my car to move the day after tomorrow, and I'll do it eventually.
So no,
I'll-
if you're talking, you're muted. Still can't hear you.
Yeah,
There we go. Hello.
Ah, there we go.
There he is.
right. Do we have everyone?
I believe so.
Yep.
I think.
Okay. You just save
Feel
that.
free to change the music. Starting to skip a little.
It's nice.
Benny
it's like
Hill.
Space Skyrim. Wait, hold on. Where's it? Where's it? Ugh. This is gonna be real slow, but bear with me.
I can hear it. Yeah, definitely.
I got nothing.
I
I
tried.
don't know what that was.
Pain.
Pain.
Suffering.
Baby.
Alexa, play BFG Division. I'm running out of atmospherics. Or oh, maybe this one.
Ooh, I got 195 XP to spend.
Oh dear.
6 force die, here we come.
It's a little late to spend XP at this point, buddy.
Hey, man. I'm just weighing my options. I got some things I've already ticked out, and
Okay, I'm gonna post a track and you might have to lower it, trans.
All right, go.
$300 decibel yakety sax.
This is just for the beginning. Right, are we ready, folks?
Yep.
Roll tape.
Rolling.
Hey, go through the BattleTech soundtracks again. But this one's always nice. And Discord is either being slow or... Okay, we're recording. It is noon of the 5th day over Suliana. Lady Avalet Comacelia of the Sith Empire is dead. Slain with the exact same ruthlessness that had whipped her complement into their current predicament, however, the perpetrators possessed a considerably greater degree of discretion. Her final moments were marked by staring into the cold eyes of the crew and these pitiful aliens, led by assassin Arisius. Her very spirit shattered, wrought into healing the vicious lightsaber wound she had dealt to Jethor while expiring into the living force. The wound closed in the same moment Darth Mizarand was summoned by some unknown member of the crew to give his blessing to the young Lady Assassin, charged to uphold the mission of pursuing the Ember of Lahan, an artifact of a bygone era that was bent on remaking the Infinite Empire. And here the members of the Kibbella affair find themselves aboard the glaive of the Ecclesia. Stranded Republic soldiers sit uneasy within the Sarlacc's tier, their fears attempted to be assuaged by their comrades in arms, while 100, maybe 3, awaited their new mistress's first address. I believe, Lady Assassin, there is an assembled group of
Maniacal laugh. No, I'm just joking.
My rise to power is realized.
Assassin, as the hollow image fades, I think Assassin was kind of in a daze a little bit, and Jethor is certainly in a daze. So she walks by Jethor up to the contact, this guy here.
Pern, yes.
Yes.
Lieutenant Commander Pern.
And motions Gree over if she can.
Gree goes over.
Okay. Lieutenant Commander, is it?
Yes, Mom.
Would it be possible for you to tell me who is the acting commanding officer aboard this ship?
At the moment, the position is being determined around the command staff. The previous commanding officer was not too keen on the sudden change of God and is currently floating outside of the ship.
Ugh, I have my work cut out for me, it seems. Would it be
Yes.
possible for you to put me over a ship-wide channel right now?
Of course. He takes out his data pad and gives you the affirmative.
Members of the Imperial Navy, soldiers, crewmen, and officers. She waits for everybody to kind of, settle. I, Assassin Arisius, have been put in charge of this battle group, and I need to make 3 things clear from this moment forth. First, we will be returning to rules of engagement that include consideration and compassion for our fellow brothers and sisters in arms. I have heard rumors that Avalet's leadership was brutal and wasteful. That ends today. Second, I bring with me soldiers and shipmates from a Republic crew who proved invaluable to our efforts to survive and organize against this threat we face. They will shortly integrate into our combined group, and I expect the whole of you to pull together until this threat is neutralized. Third, the threat we face, as you heard Darth Mizarand speak, is none other than a relic of legend. But know this, it is metal and blood and bone that power that ship, the same as us. But we will prevail through discipline, intelligence, an expert application of force. Such is the empire I know, and so we shall prevail. She motions to the LTC to cut off the communication.
And he does so. Is Greg actually clapping?
Yes. He's clapping.
Good, good. Should I make a leadership check for a general clapping? Can I get some?
Can I assist?
It is easy enough to see a couple of heads, including the officers. Many of the officers and sergeants in charge of the regular, the soldier regulars. They're looking up from their kneeling positions, and you can imagine some are smiling, others are filled with a little bit more determination.
Okay. Guri and I'm gonna keep forgetting his name. Lieutenant Commander
Pern.
Pern. Please send a missive to this senior command staff that I wish to meet with them within an hour to prepare for reorganization and integration of the crews.
As you wish, my lady.
The last
And-
thing I need
Oh.
from this guy is to have a, I don't know what you would call it. Like, it's an honor guard, but it's not in Star Wars. It's like a morgue detail to get a stretcher and gather Avalette and her effects, because we're not gonna just leave her on the floor.
A medical?
A medical team is a little bit late.
No.
But
All you need is a
stretcher-
body
a
bag.
I
A
suppose it would be an honor guard because she still is a Sith.
That's right.
Well-
That's what I kind of thought.
All you need is like a body bag and like maybe a wallpaper trowel to scrape her off the floor.
That is actually what they will do, because there is still, she didn't get Thanos snapped. There is still a body. You can still make out her face. It's just her eyes are glassy, her hair is definitely lost its luster, and there are bits that have like petrified and come off as if chipped away.
Did I do that?
I'm just trying to shove her entrails back into her body.
They're
Please
still
don't touch-
contained. They're
please don't
still
touch her.
contained. Yes.
Gree was asking me to help out with the body last session.
If anyone except for a Sith is making movements toward this body right now, all of these people I can see will be a little bit nonplussed by that. And these people right here, Ian, are looking at you, and they're gripping their blasters.
Ian, just come over here. Come over here, Ian.
Whistles nonchalantly.
So,
So I guess Assassin will assist the color guard then.
Color guard.
Honor guard. whatever it is.
Color guard.
Hey, you can't call them color guards anymore. They're
they
guards
whip
of
out their
color.
batons and start singing. So yeah, they're gonna
It's the wrong march entirely.
start going off to the outside the hangar, which is an area that has not been prepared because
I would
Yeah.
like to make sure her effects are delivered to her quarters.
and that they will be.
Alrighty.
So let's just for sake of wow, Dreg. Yeah, the coffin dance is. Oh no, the second Sith lady is croaked. Looks like Jethor's next. Command.
I still vote that we eject her body into the sun.
That's one hell of a cremation. I'm sure that is a high honor.
So you hear from inside the ship. Hey, boss, what's going on out there? We heard a little bit of a commotion.
I will explain the situation shortly. I just need to talk to Mardon over here.
So we're not gonna get shot up?
No one's dying today. It's.
Well, no one
I'll
else.
explain.
No one else.
Yes,
Right.
remember.
Okay, I'll just tell the rest of the crew to hang tight then.
Yeah, Jathor, let me be the one to explain to the crew.
Are they on comms with us, or are they just yelling down?
Comms. Hex is in comms with Drag.
Ah,
I'm kind of thinking they heard most of the speech too, but I don't know if they did.
Yeah, they might have. I mean,
Like it would have been very visible that Gree would have also patched into them out
oh yeah,
as well.
I think that's fair.
This is
on call
great. We're talking
24/7.
Yeah, shipwide, everyone would have heard it, even if they were inside the tier.
Yeah, so not too much of a worry. Hey, Mordon.
I'm gonna help you.
Well, I'm surprised you know all so much about these crystals, considering you've never been to this place before, to my knowledge, or if you have, you never mentioned it. Also, you have quite the martial strength when it comes to close encounters. What are the... If I heard the rumors correctly, you're like a mercenary?
That's correct. At least I hope I am.
At least you hope... Are they not paying you enough?
Oh, well. 1 second, someone's calling.
Sorry, that's the one that goes off
That's
whenever
his
he's not
credit.
being paid enough.
That's a credit account informing him of a low balance.
Oh, what was it? Overdraft fee?
Oh, God, I hate America.
Okay, go ahead again.
Seriously. What, are they not paying you enough?
Well, since the ship crashed, they haven't paid me at all.
Doesn't seem right for a mercenary. Look, how about this? You stay on board, and you and Nina over there, we'll get you some extra spoils of war as payment. How's that sound?
Did somebody say spoils of war?
And payments.
Yeah.
Two.
So I know you're not official, and such you're not officially equipped. You're, well, mercenaries and hired gods are a little bit of a taboo subject. But I think it's only fair that if you have the skills, that you're rewarded appropriately.
What does Republic taboo say about crashing a ship on someone to the extent that their insides squeeze out of them like toothpaste?
I feel like it's like a war crime.
He pulls out his Republic field manual and starts flipping through it. Flip.
Troopers running around, they're just returning to their normal duties.
Kai starts making a pen with it. What to do when a ship crashes in and causes the insides to turn out?
You
Does
don't
he actually have
find
that in
any
there?
entries.
Oh, he's writing it. He's writing a new entry inside the book.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Offer employment.
Offer employment. Oh, this will be a good one.
To a dead
Close the
body, at
book.
that point, they're gonna be dead.
Well, let's just say you're not officially mercenaries in this group, and well, who knows? Maybe once it's all over, we'll continue to hire you for continued service.
Yeah. For the record, are we just all part of the Empire now?
You know, that's a good question. I probably need to ask Sasson exactly. I still think the arrangement is we're all part of a unified group, and then once we leave the sector, we go our separate ways. But
Yeah.
you go. But you need to confirm that with Sasson. She's the one in charge.
Last I checked, Imperial Command wasn't too keen on having me around. Hence the ice planet.
Well, it sounded like Republic Command didn't want you either, based on your complaining about Republic and Sith when we first met you.
That too, but I'll take my chances with the Republic, thank you very much.
Well, even if we were a part of official Sith Command, Sasson's not cruel. She's not like Avalon or most of the ship that I've known.
I don't know about that. We were
Even if
stabbing that lady for a good 20 minutes.
Even if Sasson got an order, as crazy as it might be, an order to remove you, I doubt Sasson would follow through on the order. Or even anyone else. It would just be a waste of time, lives, and energy. Which seems to be something Sasson and I most certainly agree to. No more waste of manpower. Official orders be damned.
Well, I appreciate that. Because, as they say, snitches get vented out the airlock.
Thought it
And
was
y'all
pigeons.
don't seem like any.
Do they say that?
I thought it was snitches get stitches.
Maybe it's lost in translation. Let me check my translation module. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Bene? Que tiene lugar casi 4,000 años antes de la batalla de Yavin. Por donde Luke Skywalker hizo volar la primera estrella.
That's
De la muerte y el pegano.
Drag's gonna shut over wherever the comm thing is, saying like, we can talk to Roach or Agree to get that fixed. For right now,
I mean, that'd be good
Gracias.
because of maintenance.
for right now, just stand by and let me get a chance to talk to Sasson. I don't know, Sasson look like she's busy, or
Nope.
Is she basking?
Nope. She was gonna try and have a conversation with Gree, but I wanted to. Yeah.
so meeting within the hour.
Yes, Captain. I think. Well, I think you should have a great deal of input on the new command structure of the combined crew.
Well, I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
Indeed.
Who else is being invited? You, me, the ship's command crew. I assume Gree.
Of course.
Vern?
I have a few stipulations that I think I will. That will be non-negotiable, but for the most part,
Okay.
I would like to give you your reign to arrange the crew as you see fit.
Would you mind telling me the non-negotiables so I can plan around it? Or rather, plan with them in mind?
Sure. Let me open that document real quick.
Step 1. Taco Tuesday is mandatory.
Step 1.
Hell yeah.
Step 2, Jethor's off limits.
Interesting.
Yeah,
The-
judging by the amount of ratio of female officer tokens to male tokens, I might have accidentally
This is fine. This is fine.
Look, maybe it's because, kind of like in Starship Troopers, you always see women pilots because they do better in piloting roles. Maybe there's some weird pseudoscience going on.
Would you like to know more?
Are you
First
psychic?
non-negotiable is Lieutenant Hulkins works directly for me, and she is effectively being promoted to acting lieutenant commander.
Okay. Quick question on that. Can I still ask her for help? Because I know I'll need her help. I
Of
will.
course, of course,
She could be under your command. That makes most sense.
of course.
Okay.
The second stipulation is that, and I see you were talking to them over there. We need to either bring the free contractors into the fold and enlist them, or drop them on the next planet we visit.
I suggest we enlist them.
As would I. What do you think the chances are they will accept?
Probably better than average. Ian over there's a little worried that somehow Sith Command's going to mark him as a target, and, well, Mordon seems to be more level-headed than last time I talked to him.
Ian is not really much of a concern to me if he get it through his head that we didn't actually cause the damage to his abode on purpose.
I'm there with you.
scares me a little more because I've never actually engaged with the man.
Well, they're both They both love credits, and they're both willing to join us, for a little bit of extra coin.
Well, the first thing I can do is alleviate the concerns that I did hear from Mordon previously, in that we do have some credits to share now, so they'll both be paid accordingly, and for back pay.
Okay.
But beyond that, they need to take a rank, or we shouldn't proceed with mercenaries from this point forward.
I see that. I agree with you on that. It makes sense that they take rank, that way they're more integrated. Mordon could be a decent squad leader.
I agree.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Hex a lot. Heck, maybe I could put 2 and 2 together. Hex the spotter. Hates me to say it. Mine's the better shot. Or Ian. Ian's the better shot.
Sounds good.
Alright, any other stipulations?
No, I assume that Jedi Knight Pavali. Have you seen Pavali lately?
No, I haven't. And now that I'm thinking,
She is watching from the furthest reach without being able to be seen from within.
and
So we don't notice this. Okay.
You don't notice her trying to.
so I'll continue with the gossip. And sometimes I wonder if I kind of wish I had access to the New Republic the Republic Holonet, so I could find out at least a little bit more about her, because
I think that might be possible through the Suliana network.
well, maybe
One way to find out.
the point Drags would go along with is I mean, she has the lightsaber of a Jedi, but she's definitely like you're not any Sith I've seen. She's not like any Jedi I've seen. Well, okay, maybe it's not 100% true. She is rather passive, which like some Jedi I've known.
Be that as it may, I think the organizational reporting structure should be as it was when we envisioned it aboard the tier, that she and Jethor are attached to your command.
Sounds good.
I think that's really all needs to be discussed between us until we meet with the command structure of the glaive itself.
Yep, I'll let Mordon and Ian about the new plan of integration, along with the back pay and a few other things. I guess I'll meet you at the.
Right. Yes.
Meet you at the bridge.
There's probably going to be some. I don't know.
There's like a command room, I imagine.
Yeah, bridge. Bridge works.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you mind if we brought on Jethor in that room? Bavali?
Absolutely not.
Alright. Absolutely not, as in they can come or they cannot come.
Out of character, if you bring Jethor anywhere I will be very happy.
Gotcha.
Out of character, please bring him.
Alright.
Please bring my squeeze anywhere.
I'll see you in the command room. Well, I've got some interesting news for both of you. SAS has let me know that we are going to issue you some payment and some back pay. In fact, from prior.
Raymond?
Yeah. So, however, let me state that this does come with the stipulation that you're not going to be mercenaries or hired guns, but for the temporary purpose of this assignment, until we leave the sector, you'll be integrated in the military with a rank. You'll have access.
Un peu de pensée sur le sujet, mais au moment.
I am not going to expand a destiny point to make you speak in English, which we actually need to roll if y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, true.
Let's roll some destiny while we're at it.
Oops.
Ian,
I am forcing the player to speak in common.
Wait, I have a thing for this.
Of course, the one time we're all rolling all these light side points.
It's the one time we don't need it whatsoever.
Oh no!
It's 5-1.
That's for speaking French.
The language of frog people.
We are missing.
Treg, I think.
No, Jethor rolled.
Nope. We're missing you.
Drag.
Mikosi.
I rolled.
I
rolled.
did roll. I thought.
Morden,
you did.
Sasson, Gree, Jethor, Ian.
I guess I
We're
did not.
missing Shred.
Okay. Sounds good.
Awesome.
Ian, I need that to speak in basic.
Jusqu'au moment. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Dopo un'attenta valutazione ho accettato la tua offerta di unire a tuo equipaggio. Uno momento.
Ian!
At this point, the large basilisk is going to make his way over to Ian and raises one of its claws as if it wants to help with that. Translator of yours.
Oh, grazie, signore. And I lean down.
I will roll damage. If you
Can I get one more sentence?
Sure.
See,
Ja oskava justi, o ta wiesz, o bazatio, o noszeni wasi privicyorno, uniszczolnia, moje uniszczolni i umyśtiewa.
Drag is going to point towards the large basilisk ward droid, which is about the size of a horse. It's bigger than Ian.
No, it's like 3 horses.
Okay, 3 horses. It's bigger than
More like
Ian.
Think more of like a rhinoceros or an elephant. This thing's big.
I
And
think
it just
like a
hit
rhinoceros.
you for 6 plus 10.
Cool.
You have been hit with 10 damage as
Rip.
it attempts to help with your translator issue.
You got shot.
Fix my translator?
Also,
It's-
is anything
it is
you said
hitting you
before
in the
language
face
gonna get
with
me
it.
banned from Twitch?
I think you're fine. I
Okay.
think you're fine.
Okay.
The music.
Oh shit.
I mean, people stream
Yeah.
SWTOR, so I don't see that as a particular. Yeah, I think.
You don't know with Twitch and DMCA these days.
Yeah, it's
I
not
am
like true.
okay with. I'm recording anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I feel like video game music is generally fair game. Anyways, I take 4 wounds, and do we say that my translator is fixed?
Yes.
You could have just said it was fixed beforehand, but okay.
Anyways, what I was trying to say is that after careful consideration, I have accepted your offer to join your crew. I waive all responsibilities regarding you and the unfortunate destruction of my person and property. May the force be with you all.
Thank you. You know, before you leave, I do have something that might interest you. I'll talk to Martin in a little bit, but you look like you're a good shot. Were you a sniper a while ago? I
I have been advised by legal counsel in the past not to answer any questions if I pinpoint my expertise and/or any war crimes I may have committed in prior engagements.
Okay, man. Now you just got me more curious. But the point I was trying to make is, look, I got a good guy. His name's Hex. He's a Togruta. He's been my partner. You might be able to utilize him as a good spotter. He's been a pretty good spotter for me, watching around corners. Well, truth be told, you're a better shot than him. I mean, to be fair, he has not had a lot of time to practice the sniper rifle. We're doing shipboarding. But I would advise, I'm going to try and organize it so that Hex is attached to you as a spotter. Although sometimes I may need to override that and have him do perimeter verification. In case, when the time comes.
So, I generally operate solo, seeing as I don't necessarily need a spotter, as I have gestures to his face, 4 eyes that all work independently from each other.
Okay.
However, I did lose my long-range scanner goggles in the incident, which we will not speak of from this point onwards, except by passive aggression. In any case, until I procure a new set of scanner goggles, I could use someone with long-range, wide vision spotting capabilities.
His vision's beyond perfect, so I may need to attach and detach him from you from time to time. Sound good?
Sounds good. Molto
Alright.
bene. No. Sounds
Serious. I seriously consider you talking to Road Trickery about that, or even Jethor at this point. Mordon.
Yes.
So, how do you feel about the agreement of payment plus back pay with the requirement of being, for the temporary assignment, enlisted?
As long as it's temporary, I do not mind.
Sounds good. I was thinking, you're such a charismatic, or one of the most charismatic mercenaries I've ever met. Look, you could be your own small squad leader of yourself. Well, excuse the language. You could be a squad leader of a small close quarters group. Most of the officers and enlisted here I know are specializing in ranged combat, but we could use a group that specializes in close quarters engagements, riot shields, batons, maybe even vibro swords if necessary. So, I may attach some small groups to you.
If they can keep up, then I'd be willing to help.
Well, I'm sure they can keep up. If not, I could make sure I train them too, for endurance.
Be willing? Yes.
All right. And that's pretty much the end of what Drag has, if other characters want to do other things.
And that's the end of the session. Good Girk, everybody.
3,000 XP each.
Hilarious.
I don't know if like Jethor wanted to do something, or if Sassengree wanted to do something.
Yeah, I would definitely take some time with Gree, but I've already
Go for it.
said way too much.
Not really.
Go for it, yeah.
Go.
Okay, Lieutenant, I think you hopefully overheard me. We could not have succeeded in this engagement without you, and I feel that your promotion is long overdue.
I am touched and honored, my lady.
Effective immediately, you will report directly to me as Lieutenant Commander in charge of intelligence of this group. I have a very quick assignment for you, and that is to, unfortunately, form that group. I trust you will work very closely with Lieutenant Commander Purda.
It will be done, my lady.
Excellent. I will try to keep you apprised, if not invited to all the senior staff meetings. As well, I am imagining that taking the former Lady Avalit's quarters on this ship may afford me the greatest security in terms of operations. But I can't help but think that you probably should be the one to tell me which living quarters would be the most appropriate in that respect. So, you have a few assignments already. Is there anything you need from me?
Not at this present time, my lady. If anything does come to mind, I will simply come you to let you know.
Excellent. Excellent. I will be aboard the tier collecting my things, and then I will attempt to figure out where where to place my stuff on the glaive.
Fair enough. Pen, I'll need the security codes to obviously get inside and to do an analysis.
Of course. My lady, assassin.
Yes.
May I impose on you to allow me to get some calf with my dear friend before setting about our more time-consuming duties?
By all means, Commander, but I have one request. I need your captain's code cylinder immediately.
Yes, that'll be within the hour. We need I apologize, that was an oversight on my part. It is still on his...
I expect you have been prepared for this moment, but...
It
yes,
is still
I
on
do
his
expect it
corpse.
post-haste. Yes. Oh, wonderful, lovely. Can you also organize similar details to the one that we just did for the former Lady Avlet? I don't want that unpleasantness to exist for longer than it has to.
Of course, ma'am. I will assign the individuals most likely to not desecrate her corpse.
Out of character, really nice. Yeah.
Very good. Very, very good. Okay. And with that, she'll go back on the ship.
Alrighty.
Wonder what the fuck Pavali is doing.
The last 4 sessions.
For most of this campaign. Drinking tea. Just pulling a full-on Iroh, just drinking tea.
Good cup of oolong tea.
Funny you mentioned that. I am drinking some nice green brown rice roasted tea right now.
And
And I'm on that binge because of Avatar.
Nice.
I kind of want to get my Jasmine, but I'm a GM and can't move. So
It's true, you can't. You're not allowed to.
See, this is why I have wireless headphones. Big which I'm gonna get a drink right now.
Yeah.
You could force me to make another speech. I'd probably come up with something.
Fourscore 7 years ago!
Or you could ask Nox and we could all
Is that
die.
how-
Nox, why don't you go fishing for a corpse out in the void for us?
Oh, man.
I'm kidding, of course, for now.
Fishing for a corpse in the void.
Man,
That was
always
rough.
give the new guy the shit gigs, huh? Void.
It's
Oh,
a
you guys
hazing.
believe in-
It's a hazing ritual.
We're gonna make you bunk with Mordon.
Oh god, no.
No. I commandeered a supply closet. It's in my employment contract.
So,
Yeah,
does
if you
anyone
want to
have
transition
anything?
us back to the tier and then go get some tea.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I had a drink. Water. Hiss.
I can just FedEx you some of this tea I'm drinking. Should be there in 4 to 6 business weeks.
It's alright, he's got a bottle of Fireball under his desk. That's really what he's been drinking.
Aha. So,
That's how
does
he gets
anyone
through our
have
sessions.
business outside of the tier?
No.
No, like we're all good.
Not until some NPCs come up with some reasons for me to be out there.
If I was more prepared and not distracted during the week, there probably could have been. At the moment, no, there are not. That is being done in the
Understood.
behind the scenes.
Lady Assassin, there's been a hostile work environment claim.
Bring it up with HR, please.
You are
HR is headed by Ziffix and Mr. Daggers.
They're such good listeners.
They solve all the problems in 1 minute or less.
They fixed my translator.
Well,
The
you
number
could
of
have her back.
complaints in HR has gone down exponentially since their appointments. They are exemplary employees.
However, the number of complaints about HR has gone through the roof.
Anyways, getting back on track. Inside the tier, business.
Jethor heads to his room,
Okay.
sets down his sword and shield, the shield that's got a nice old melted section of it from the...
It's about 3/4 melted through. If you gave it a good whack, it would probably, with your strength at least, it would probably snap.
Yeah, he kind of looks it over a little bit. Sets it down. Kind of strips out of the armor, and then just wearing his Padawan robes, heads over to Pavali's quarters. Or is she over here, still in the conference room?
She's been sitting in the conference room or the galley.
The mess hall.
Yes, the mess hall.
Doors open. He sees her, and he, Master Pavali, busy? Do you have a moment?
I felt a shift in the force. I assume that Lady Avalet is no longer with us.
You would assume correct, yes.
She stands and then faces you.
Yeah, she brought us aboard the ship, welcoming us essentially with a firing squad. And Lady Sasson and Captain Dragledib staged a coup. And Avalet was... well, she did not survive.
I see. What is to become of us that are still part of the Republic?
According to Sasson, we are all to integrate within the ranks of the ship until our mission is complete, I suppose. Though I don't know what stake the Republic and our small contingent does have to that now. But at the same time, not really our choice not to join, being as we do not have means of leaving the sector. What was the purpose of the Republic mission here?
What little I was told by the ship that we had after I had found you in Arcania and then left, they were on this mission to come out to this sector to find something. We were actually in the middle of discussing the former command crew, discussing exactly what they were going through when the battle with the Capulet, that was the name of the ship, correct?
I don't remember exactly, I'm sorry.
Out of character, yes.
I totally remember.
Beams through the comms. Yes.
No. I can only imagine that the only thing of note that they were searching for was this claw-shaped ship, this Ember.
Were you not privy to the command structure? I assume that the Jedi hold a similar rank as to the Sith in their empire. It seems like the entire empire is run by these.
By the time I'd realized that we were halfway between Coruscant and this sector, it was a bit late to try and command the crew to return. Whatever they were tasked with, it was apparently from the Republic command itself and not privy to a Jedi like myself. I became a passenger to whatever fool's crusade this was.
Did you contact the Jedi Council? Did you request more information?
Well, as I said, we engaged with the Capulet right before I was able to talk with the captain, and I believe my memory is a little bit hazy. I think talking with one of the other crew, I was gravely injured.
Yes, you were.
There was a code cylinder, though I believe, now Captain Drag, as dictated by that Sith of ours, had already cracked. Beyond that, Jethor, I honestly do not know. I fear I've still been a passenger.
What do you make of her, Lady Sasson?
Even you are referring to her as Lady?
It's a simpler way to refer to her. I'd rather not get into arguments over rank and file.
Havali grits her teeth and thinks for a moment. I think that although she is young, she is powerful in the Force and does not cease to surprise. That large marker cat of hers, for instance, it just naturally follows her around, even after that horrible presence had corrupted that camp.
At the same time, it seems docile enough.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry, I'm not making too much sense. I've been stir crazy. The last time we set foot on something more solid than metal was when that corruption was purged from that planet, the jungle planet.
Why have you not come with us on our endeavors? Why have you stayed on the ship? Surely you are trained. We could most definitely use another combatant.
Well, yes, I am, but someone of a force-sensitive nature should stay on the ship when everyone else is away. Wouldn't you think?
Why?
In case something tried doubling back and attack the ship.
I mean, there are other crew on the ship, right? Surely
Yes.
your talents. You showed us before. You can anticipate. I don't know, threads of the future. Surely you'd still be able to access this while you're with us. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is not me. I did not mean to come to you to question. I'm conflicted. What's our role as Jedi, as Force wielders of the light side? Are we meant to bring about peace? Are we meant to bring about good? Are we meant to stop evil? What is our purpose?
No? Uphold justice? Defend the innocent?
Do we make that decision? Do we make the decision of who is innocent and who is not?
We do as the Force wills.
don't think this force speaks to me the same way it does to you. I don't hear a pull. I sense its power. I can access it, but why do we trust its pull if it is? Is it not a force divided?
Oh, Jethor, if only I had gotten you to the temple. The position of teacher is not something I've been prepared for.
I'm sorry, just curious. What did he teach you? What was his role?
My master trained me in the means and techniques of puzzling out the mysteries of the galaxy. Not of people. My stop at Arcania was more for supplies before I'd gone out into the unknown regions once more, and listening to the Force did bring me to you. And from there, I don't... I'm not sure if I was meant to bring you back to Coruscant, to the temple, or maybe even... She's pausing.
What did the Force will, other than to find me? Or is that ours to decide? Just so many... I have so many questions, and I see myself out there and acting, and we were last on that ice planet, and we found Black Harvest operatives and demons of my past, and anger, fury welled up inside me. All I wanted was justice, vengeance. Is that not what we are meant to do, to stop evil? Or is it just to place ourselves in the will of the Force and let ourselves be guided? I cannot stand by and be... When does action happen? When do we make our decisions?
It's a sense that is honed. Not on the hyperlanes out here in the wilderness, but through training and least of which near the influence of the Sith and such horrible wielders of the dark side. I mean, if she could be paling whatever the equivalent of a Mirion's green skin paling, her eyes are glancing downwards towards a presence that you also feel, Jethor, being sensitive to the Force. A deck below.
Mm-hmm.
She pats her waist and then realizes that, I've found this, our mercenary friend, and she fishes out the kyber crystal that Morden had pocketed when some repairs were being done and revealed the smuggler's compartment a couple days back. She holds up the kyber crystal in front of you.
What is this? Crystal of some sort?
You have a faint feeling similar to that of when Sasson showed Dawn the Tear of Nalastia, one of the 3 tears, to you, but it's nowhere near as strong.
Is this Sasson mentioned these? It's a kyber crystal?
At the mention of Sasson's name, her smile withers slightly. I've not been a great teacher, have I? I'm so sorry, Jethor. Ever since that wrong and thick force that was purged. He's working the kyber crystal between her fingers. Ever since then, it feels like my attunement to the force has been weakened. I'm speaking to you of things that I've been trained in and know should work, but aren't. Maybe there's some of that blight on my own soul.
At what point do we start trusting and start acting? Jethor kind of starts pacing. Facilitated in her death today. I held her down so she could not escape. She carved a terrible wound in my side.
What wound? With what weapon?
And she used that power again. The one she used on my arm before. It tore the life right out of her. And somehow she channeled it back into me. He kind of like puts a hand down where there's like kind of like basically a burn mark through his robes that were underneath his armor. Mm-hmm. It's like, this was a wound. It was sliced straight through my side. It's nothing now. Oh. But if it were not for me, who knows how many she would have killed? Was she not dangerous? Am I wrong? Was this when do we act? When do we stop corruption? When do we stop evil? When do we stop sitting here questioning why our connection isn't working?
If we were truly at war, I had thought that maybe naively that she would help us get out of this sector, even after the even after the ship was destroyed. But to act, if we were in battle, in war, then it would be an easy choice. The Republic and the Jedi are at war with the Sith. If it is an enemy, then you must kill them. But here, in a question of survival where perspective is muddied and survival over she stops mid-sentence.
Must they all be enemies? Surely there are Sith, there are members of the other side that aren't evil.
This experience has made me question that very sentiment. However, the conflict that we find ourselves in right now was declared before I had even gotten back to civilized space. And all of this, Vivaldi cuts herself short and looks beyond the door.
Am I interrupting?
Lady Sesson.
She still has the Kyber crystal in the palm of her hand, outstretched to Jethor.
May we help you?
To come and speak with Knight Pavali. Am I interrupting?
No, sorry. Master, I will retire to my quarters and you may talk with Assassin then.
Yes. I hope to be more helpful to you, Jethor, in the days to come. Maybe once we've all been able to set foot on Suliana. To recharge, as it were, like your Leap's friend.
See his face soften a little bit.
Yes.
Assassin says we should be touching down within 6 hours.
I will go rest then.
He bows his head to both.
Master Pavali, Lady Sesson.
And steps up.
Pavali watches Jethor leave with the Kyber crystal still in her hand, and then slowly wraps her fingers around it and places it back into her pouch.
Assassin just stares at her. And narratively, I don't know how long you want to let that go on. I don't want to subject everybody else to it, but she's to talk first.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I don't think congratulations are in order. Tell me, Pavali, can you see the future?
I could.
But this is no longer true.
It's become difficult.
Do you believe your powers are fading?
Her head moves to the side and is tempted to gauge where this conversation is going. Is Sassen's body language neutral? Or would you like her to roll perception? Versus
It's
cool.
You go ahead and do that. I will tell you what my cool is. It's not good.
I thought you had a bunch of presents.
I do, but it's not.
Oh, I see.
I don't have any ranks.
It's all green.
Okay.
Cool is 4. So it'll be 4 purple.
4 purple versus her perception, which is absolutely awesome.
That's pretty good. Could have been much worse.
Normally is.
You gather that she's neutral, but you're
She didn't
uncertain
succeed.
of her motives. Yes. But she says, "Do you think your powers are fading?"
If we're being honest, ever since that corruption, you felt it too as well.
Indeed. With your help. But it seems that you've retreated away since that day. If I may be honest, I think you are really having trouble helping Jethor to understand his place in this galaxy. I feel he's lost. Tell me it isn't so.
She shifts her footing.
Make me believe that I saved your life for his benefit.
Tell me one thing before I fully answer that. Have both of your powers grown since that day?
Can you not sense it? I certainly sense it within him. Now Sasson is almost openly disdainful.
Pavali looks over to a pot that's sitting on the kitchen counter. She extends her hand and tries to exert some of her force on it. It manages to jingle and jangle and vibrate on the countertop, and then with a lot more effort than should be necessary, then it finally flies the handle into her palm. And you ask me if I can see into the future. Ever since that day, I don't know if it was a corruption that's been growing or just a destruction, a severing, but I can't feel the force as strongly. I could have been able to employ this entire room's arsenal of things and thrown it at you, but this is all I can manage. I am no master. I am no knight excelling in combat. I'm a studier of history, of archaeology, who's beginning to become a little bit hysterical. I wasn't meant to come out here to this sector, being above, within the belly of a terminus destroyer. I search out lore. I look for things.
Assassin starts to circle. She now leans on the table, still listening to the hysterical Pavali about how she's not supposed to be here.
Least of
Tilts
all,
her head.
I'm not supposed to be treating with the Sith. I've returned to civilized space to find us in a war after 10 years of peace, tenuous as it may have been. Your eyes are
You
searching
feel
for
you can
something
still
on the
be
floor.
of use to this crew?
She looks up and focuses in on you. My abilities on the Force might not be as strong as I would like them to be right now. My skills of the lightsaber, on the other hand, the body does not forget.
And yet, you have yet to join us in a single engagement. Given that I am now in charge of hundreds of souls aboard these two vessels, and also given that I have seen the value of the Republic crew that I have worked with, including your Padawan, they have thus far, down to maybe a man, outstripped your contribution to this effort. Let me be very clear that I saved your life and I do not regret it. But I do hope for your sake that you begin to make a contribution to our efforts. She looks down and away as she starts to walk out the door. That's it.
Sword mic drop. Sword.
Mm-hmm. And Pavali retreats to wherever Pavali retreats to. Once more, alone in her thoughts.
Into the plot hole.
Whoops.
So it's a designated area on the ship.
Harsh, bro.
Poor Pavali.
I gotta give it to her there.
That's okay. It's character development. I just have to make sure this DMPC survives long enough for me to make another one.
Okay, I would pretend I didn't hear that, but
She has her uses. She has her uses.
I decided against using the narrative flare that you allowed me to let like my eyes and hands glow and shit. Had you said that what you just said before the whole conversation, I might have done it.
No, she has uses. She has uses. It's just a matter of.
All right, Assassin has got her things like packed, so if any of y'all want to catch her like on the ship, she's like
Awesome.
Gray would be busy at work on the other ship, so I technically wouldn't be on the Glaive at the moment. So XT, I mean.
Awesome. So, the Glaive has shuttles. 2 shuttles, one of which can easily ferry yourselves and some other individuals who would probably do comfort buys for the rest of the crews, or set up orders for other materials. Or you can just take the entire Sarlacc and find a bay on the surface. Assuming that we want to skip on down to the planet.
Shopping time.
I thought we were gonna have a meeting in an hour.
Oh, yes.
We could do both. I mean, I don't. It's
Okay.
it's if like if Zerg is ready to do that, then fine. If not,
No.
let's just go shop.
Yeah,
So,
it could be done.
so Jethor, if you guys don't mind, Jethor would have kind of felt maybe. I'm assuming there would have been some sort of force something going on with that confrontation.
Yeah, you would
Force disturbance.
He would make his way after Sasson.
Okay. You want to catch her in the hallway, or you want to catch her in her room, or you want to catch her?
Basically, he kind of want to catch up to her as she's kind of walking off the ship.
You got her.
Lady Sasson,
Yes, Jethor.
were you able to? Was Master Pavali able to help you?
Sadly, I didn't go to her for help, Jethor. I will be honest with you, if that is okay.
Please.
I feel as though Knight Pavali has been absent. It's almost as if she were not really a Jedi at all. At least not one that I would expect to. I would expect they would act. I don't have any real dealings with the Jedi Order, save yourself and her, so I don't have much of an example one way or the other, but the stories I've heard, she is not a Jedi Knight of my familiarity.
Jethor kind of. You see him kind of look down a little bit, and he looks up.
You sense it too?
I do not wish to slander her. She did save me. But I have not trained with her in probably close to a week. I have not seen her except for today. Just assumed this was normal. It was part of training, giving me, I don't know, giving me leeway, giving me the freedom to act. But she seemed lost.
I believe she is lost. When I questioned her, she admitted that she is losing her connection with the Force. She says that it began happening the day we landed on the planet where the Menka attacked us. Do you remember the Force circle that she helped us contact this presence?
I do, yes.
I believe this presence may be negatively affecting her, but she also noticed something that I have also noticed. That you and I seem to be growing stronger.
It is true. For the first time since she found me and began to train me, I've finally been able to manifest the Force as more than just a physical strength.
Tell me,
He
after
ca-
saving... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
He kind of points down to. I'm assuming you bear your lightsaber on your hip.
Yep.
Yeah, he points down to that. He's like, I don't know if you noticed, but I was able to shape the metal on that handle, just using the force.
It was very impressive. I must admit, I've never seen anyone do it quite like that.
There's this wry smile. He's like, it would have been a great help. I was doing my repairs from before. But why would we be gaining strength and she losing it? What can we do to help her? I hate to see her so lost.
I don't. Assassin stammers. I don't. I don't want to lie to you, Jathor. I think she is weak for a reason. And I think you and I are growing stronger for a reason. I think you are growing stronger because we are growing closer.
You see kind of almost a look of questioning on his face.
She says, let me help you. Let me help train you. She must have told you. By now you would receive some form of martial training that included a lightsaber.
I only assumed we were traveling in space. It was due time. She always said we would return to the temple, to the council, and I would get proper training there.
And yet, I've shown you a kyber crystal. We have the means to build you a lightsaber, and yet she refuses, does she not?
She offered me a kyber crystal just now.
And you didn't take it?
She said she got it from the mercenary.
The mercenary?
Morden.
Assassin, very confused. Where did he say he got it?
She did not say.
And he gave it to her.
Apparently, she found him, and I know not how she got it. I don't know how he gave it up. Perhaps he knew not what it was.
Well, it must be Providence. Come with me. I will help you construct a lightsaber, if you will let me. She beckons.
He kind of stands still, and he's kind of like indecisive.
Jathor, I know it's confusing right now. Your mentor is weakening, and we don't know why. But the answer to weakness is not indecision. It's strength. And you have more than enough. Come with me.
Could we use this crystal to help her? I would hate to.
We shall. Also, this one may help, and she, takes out Dawn, but she still has. I believe this one has a greater purpose than a lightsaber. It literally speaks to me. But I wish you to be as strong as you can be so that when we arrive at the final confrontation of this mission, you will be ready.
Jathor kind of reaches a hand out. He's like, yeah, I see it.
places it in his hand, clasping over his. Zerg, does anything crazy happen when he touches Dawn?
Again, as Sasson, that other time had extended Dawn towards Jethor, there's this warm feeling that was calling out to him. And now as she's placing it in your hands, Jethor, are you accepting it?
Yeah, he closes his hand on it.
The warmth becomes more of a pleasant heat. It reminds you of...
This is awesome.
Reminds you of a pleasant heat, as if in a hot bath on a sunny day. Something is the complete opposite of the escape back in Arcania from the Black Harvest installation, when you had been basically freezing to death before Pavali had eventually found you. And it doesn't necessarily say anything, however, it does speak a gentle whisper across your mind. It would very much like to stay with you. It's extending a hand in friendship. Mrs. Assassin is offering this gift.
They both are.
Jethro, like,
More
as
than
he's feeling this, his eyes is closed, and he kind of opens them back up. Crystals speak to you?
Yes. Some of them do.
I cannot explain it, but I feel like I was meant to keep it.
Assassin, at this time, the crystal had... You're not exactly sure how old it was, or just... You know that it was durable. And then from the stories that Morden had said, that these stars, as it were typically part of treasure hoards that were dozens, hundreds of years old. This proximity to Jethor is telling you that this crystal is old. Very old. With how much power it's now radiating next to him.
We're talking millennia.
Yes.
Jethor. Baby.
No!
You gotta come with me to this other room. we gotta talk to this crystal. No. I can't. There's only so much longer I can keep this up.
God damn it, Trans!
The crystal talks to you, does it not?
No, not that.
Sorry, that's Trans's request, so I had to.
It was too loud. You gotta turn it off.
Sorry, I can't actually gauge the volumes.
I know.
It'd be my mic. Anyways, continue.
So I think we basically left it off at, like, you're holding it. You asked me, does it talk to you? I'm like, yes, some of them do.
Yeah. And he's like, I cannot explain it, but it seems to call to me to stay with me. Are they sentient?
I don't know the answers to all these questions. But I do know that if it calls to you, This is not something to be ignored. These crystals do not betray. The stories that I've heard of Jedi becoming true Padawan involve them constructing their own lightsabers, and we've heard rumors that there are secret places that these Jedi go for their crystals and that they call to them. But that is all we know, and we don't know any locations. The Sith do not obtain their crystals this way. We have other methods, but this one, if it calls to you, it is yours.
He kind of nods slowly. I think this is... I think I was meant to hold this crystal.
I am going to take possession of Avilet's quarters, and I had the crew of the Glaive deliver her effects to her room. Accompany me, such that we may find the tools we need to construct a lightsaber for you. Come with me. Stop.
Okay, come on, serious.
Jethor kind of closes his fist tighter again around the crystal, and you kind of see his face grow a little bit more less questioning. He seems a little bit more resolute, and he kind of holds it and he says, "All right, please lead the way."
Tra-la-la-la-la! I win. You're all dead now. We're gonna go do it in the room. And you're all fucking dead.
You thought this was a session for everyone.
Kinda feels like it.
Yeah, I know. So,
No, Sims only.
Please,
Sims
God.
only.
Yeah. Please, God. make me
You
stop
have
talking.
extra time to make your shopping list. It's okay.
That's assuming anybody could tear their ears away from that riveting dialogue.
It's just like George Lucas wrote it.
I know. It totally was. And it's all recorded. You get to hear it all over and over and over.
Yeah, we just have to cut out the parts that are,
Spoken.
spoken.
It's alright. I was channeling my inner Hayden.
It was working.
Sand! Free!
I killed them all.
Women, children, also women and children.
Damn, this has people in it. Ow.
The plot hole.
It's now the plot hole. For NPCs we don't like.
The air-conditioned plot hole.
Air conditioned model.
They show up, move the plot along, and get killed.
I have a photo that would probably work for.
It could be a white
captain.
space. I think I know what you're making right now. It could be a white space with a box in it.
No, I got something. It just have to put it on R20.
Do not make a bed.
Avilet just sleeps on the wall. Got it.
No,
She's
yeah.
she sleeps upside down with her cloak up around her.
Oh my goodness, I can't even
Yeah.
make a PC that edgy.
She had a closet.
It's the bed from Jethor's dream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, if it isn't, very soon. Shopping trip. That's the first thing on the list.
Tell me about this bed in your dream. Please do.
We need some new sheets.
Oh dear.
Dark crimson satin.
Why?
That's the question mark,
Why?
question mark district.
No. No.
That's
Bad.
canon. Zerg, that's canon. Not you.
Bad PC.
It's
Sorry.
recorded. Recorded.
Bad PCs. Too horny J-hole bomb.
That's a reminder. Jethro was supposed to be the paladin character.
Well,
Oh, how the
fallen
mighty-
oath is still an oath.
Hey,
Right.
hey, he has still not killed anybody yet.
That is.
Hasn't he though? Hasn't
No, he has not. He has literally not
But-
killed anybody.
But you just told Pavali. I mean, come on. He basically held her down while I was like.
This is how we get shit centipede.
You mean Avalet, not Pavali? I'm like, wait, what did you do to Pavali? He sucked her soul out too?
I don't remember
Okay,
that part.
I am pulling everyone who is voyeuring.
Oh God! Oh my God! Okay. Oh, there is a bed. Fuck.
It's a twin. Don't worry, it's a Oh no, that makes it
Wait, who are
worse.
these
Maybe.
people?
Closer proximity.
Don't mind the people in the background. Avalon had no
Okay,
friends.
I'm making use. It's good.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the mannequins. Avalon had no friends.
Which one's Gene guy? Gene's guy.
Hey.
It's Avalet's body.
Sure.
On the bed.
Wow, what is that? What
Sure.
is happening right now? Okay. I'll go along with that. Oh, it's no. It's damn it.
Oh, the
All
whole
right.
room's moving.
No, it
How do
doesn't.
I erase?
Wow, Jethro actually fits this body really well.
Huh.
You're
Okay.
showing your true self.
Oh boy.
Oh, I done goofed. How do I erase that?
You have to hit the select move in the upper corner, and then you delete it.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, thank you.
Jethro has suddenly been speared through the forehead.
My head's too.
He was too horny. He belongs in horny jail.
Alrighty then.
So you didn't take that crystal from Pavali, did you?
Did not. He was.
It's probably a bad idea to make a lightsaber out of the kyber crystal that we need to use to blow through the shields on one of these other ships, isn't it?
Just
Judging
throw
by
Jethro
the-
at it.
Judging by the speed of how this campaign goes, that'll be a while.
Okay.
It's okay.
Lightsaber time it is.
I mean, it's a lightsaber. You just open it up and pull it out.
Yeah.
He's
As
Pull
long
it
as
out.
you don't break the
Just whip it out.
cylinder.
I mean, even if you break the flashlight on it, you can still recover the crystal.
This is true.
Unless you,
All
you know,
true.
blow up the entire lightsaber like a thermal detonator.
I think there's actually an attachment that you can put on a lightsaber that literally makes it detonate.
I think it's in
detonatable.
rides. Yeah, it basically makes it a thermal detonator.
This is a great scene, Zerg, but I'm curious. Where's the Potter's wheel?
I think I'm too tired to
Oh my God!
remember
Not
what
He's
that's
doing
from.
it well. Your roommate must think
Oh,
you're
good
insane.
grief.
Let Zerg do his thing. Let Zerg do his thing.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm not gonna link. I'm not gonna post the GIF. I'm not doing it.
I may need to mute. I'm gonna mute Nox. Like, because I'm hearing so much out of the background.
Oh shit, sorry. I will mute myself.
Right, so
God damn it.
there is the trek from the Sarlacc tier up through the various decks and turbo lifts of the glaive is without much incident. The various crew turn and nod or do that half bow or salute to their new Sith commander. And there's more than one curious glance to the tall and ivory-skinned giant of a near human that is beside or trailing slightly behind Assassin. And finally, you come to the honor guard that are standing outside of Avaleth's quarters. They immediately part and open the
Get
door.
these stick figures off the bed. I can't concentrate.
Alright, fine. If
Sorry,
the
sir.
forest wills it to be,
Okay, that's the problem got fixed.
I turn on noise suppression.
Go ahead, sir.
So, oh look, text that is now gone. The interior quarters belonging to Avalet, they aren't necessarily opulent, although there are some effects of luxuries. Fine linens, some articles, trophies that she had brought along for her amusement, and off to the side is a desk with a few code cylinders and other reading materials, and her bed is Spartan, well made, as it had been when she first left to collect poor unfortunate souls to help do dirty work for her all those days ago on the Osmani Shadowport. Her effects are on a side table, shall we say, over by a mini bar, because she wanted nourishment at hand, so she didn't have to interact with the riffraff.
Okay.
And among her effects are a telescoping tech staff, which mechanically is just a regular tech staff. It just has an apparent flair to its appearance. Her double-bladed lightsaber, which is still in pristine condition, and a few... Most of her armor was also salvaged. Aside from that, and keys to code cylinders, there's not much else. She traveled light, even on light as possibly can be.
Okay. So I guess these were her quarters, Jeffner.
Yes.
She kind of looks around, and Assassin would go right to the effects and begin laying them on the table. I believe her lightsaber should be... Yes, here it is. And she lays it on the table, and then she'll sit down, and she'll motion to Jethor to take the seat opposing her.
You'll sit down.
Say, take the crystal and put it on the table. And Assassin does the same with the double-bladed lightsaber.
Yeah. Places it down.
They, I'm not going to describe it in detail, but I'm assuming they can work together telekinetically to disassemble Avaleth's lightsaber into its parts. Place the two, what I'm assuming are synth crystals.
One, the crystal that is attached to Avaleth's double-bladed lightsaber is a
There's two. If it's a double-bladed, there's two.
Mm-hmm.
I might have forgotten that aspect of it, but both would be mephite crystals, not synthetics.
Oh, very interesting. In any case, Sasson doesn't really know that. If it's not a synth crystal, she doesn't know what type of crystals they are. But those go. Everything goes onto the table, and then she says to Jethor, "I think there are enough parts here to make whatever style lightsaber you are most comfortable with." And with that, she would try to instruct him on the telekinesis necessary to assemble a new lightsaber.
As he starts doing that, Jethro points over to the tech staff. It's collapsed form. He's like, "What is that?"
It's a.
Do you press the button on its side?
Yeah, he'll reach over and he'll pick it up.
So it's about the size of a baton in its collapsed state, and then there's a grip and part of which you can depress.
Yeah, he kind of rotates it a little bit, kind of holds it in his hand, and kind of holds it sideways, so whatever happens, it's not aiming at anybody, and presses the button.
And it extends into a good sized, not quite a quarterstaff, but long enough to do engage in close quarters combat. And the little jolts of electricity go up in between the blades of the ends of the staff and down into the core, the spine of the weapon.
Interesting. I could use this.
Focus, Jethro.
He sets it down. He kind of collapses it again, and he starts kind of fiddling with it, kind of pulling it apart and finding the core of it, seeing if he can take the power source out of it. And then once he's kind of got it disassembled, he's going to set some of the components next to the other lightsaber parts, and he'll start grabbing some of the focusing emitter and start kind of binding it with this hilt from the tech staff. Do you need me to make a mechanics roll for this?
Sure. Normal crafting.
Okay.
Sasson is 4 int, so she can definitely assist with this.
I'm 4 int as well. Okay.
I'm gonna float a boost die or 2. Yeah, let's go with 2.
Yeah.
Sure. And it should be 2 purple. Yes, 2 purple. Okay. And I'll use a. Can I use a light side point to
Sure.
upgrade it?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice.
Holy Lord.
Very nice.
Use your hate.
So,
I will say that with the use of a light side to upgrade it, I will also allow you to do 1 strain instead of 2 for dark side pips.
Yes, use all the dark side pips. Wahahaha.
all right. Well, I can immediately take the 2 light side pips and turn those into a triumph because of manipulate mastery. So that's 2, 5, 2.
Are you making like a standard hilt, or?
Yeah, it's just a standard hilt.
Are you gonna do that, like the saber pike, like you were saying before?
So, what I was thinking is it's basically, I guess the pike aspect is mostly just aesthetic. So I'm not going for like the pole lightsaber hilt that has an innate defensive in it. I'm just going for a standard lightsaber hilt, but the fact that it can extend is going to be reflected in having the two-handed property and then the extended hilt when I get that attachment. So
Okay. Just make sure to note that.
yep. Let's see here.
Well, that means you can't even use a shield if you have to use it two-handed.
There is something that I'm homebrewing with that at the
Okay.
moment where
So it's like the
Jethor
Knights of
can
the
do
Cool.
that. Jethor can make shields that are one-handed. However, with 2 threat, they can be broken.
Sounds like a buck.
Interesting. That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, and there's a stipulation that if you get enough materials to make a shield of a more durable quality, well,
Okay. Yeah, I don't actually think the extra 3 advantage would help me at all. So I'm good.
Not even a personalized design?
I've already got that. So I've got personalized design. I've got fine-tuned emitter, two-handed, lightweight, and customizable.
Give it a curved hilt because that ups the effectiveness by 3,000%.
Oh, hold on. I thought about crossguard, but
I honestly, I'm gonna have more than enough from between shield and just innate defense. I'm actually gonna be maxing myself out for the most part. So
Yeah, you really want to emphasize overcharged emitter or something to pump damage.
or even lightweight, because aren't you adding a bunch?
yeah,
of...
well, so I've got lightweight, one lightweight, two-handed, customizable, personalized design, and fine-tuned emitter.
Okay,
Yeah, that sounds good.
So
that's pretty
Yep.
good.
And what's the crystals, or do you actually get to tell us,
the GM totally knows what the homebrewed crystal is.
or?
Nice.
can
I
get
am
to-
going to have a
we can
lot
get
to
to it later.
do. I'm going to have a lot to do in the 3 weeks that Kibbella is off, minimum.
yeah, don't worry about it right now. But yeah, I'll record all of that. But he'll have basically constructed this thing, and he'll pick it up, and the hilt itself is still pretty much that baton size, so it's comfortably a two-handed holding position. And he'll kind of stand up, and the first thing he does, he basically is going to confirm that the extending part actually works. So he pulls it out, and it kind of extends down to basically a quarterstaff almost type length, and then he's going to ignite the blade. And I meant to message you, Zerg, but will this have a specific color to it because of the crystal?
Yes.
Okay.
It is So I'm going to post the color of a gem to Discord.
Sure.
Or I could actually show it on screen real quick. One mo. So, as Jethor ignites the lightsaber, a beam that is same hues and sheen of tourmaline, a gem, rolls and rolls around the beam, and it doesn't commit to any one given color as it scintillates. And it very much does resemble the coming dawn.
So it's almost like there's a reddish, yellowish, almost greenish kind of mix between it.
Yep, and it's the color isn't staying constant. It's like almost as if it's rolling around the beam gently, slowly. If that makes sense.
Sparring time.
So Jethor just kind of holds this and looks at it, and he's like, "Thought these only held one color."
Assassin backs up away from the table with a wide grin. Says, "A fine blade. A fine blade indeed."
And he kind of holds it out in almost like a spear type position, kind of the blade lean forward, hand farther down the extended hilt, and kind of just moves it through a little bit of just a small couple paces, getting the feeling of it, and then kind of holds it forward and collapses the blade, collapses the extendable hilt. And he just kind of looks at Sasson and looks back down at the new weapon. Thank you.
I'm very proud to have helped you. Please, we have much to do. She heads towards the door.
Yeah, he attaches it to his belt and follows.
Adding that to my to-do list. Stata homebrew Uber Crystal.
A lot of things you can do. There's a lot of
Yes.
crystals to look at.
All right. Who wants to go down to the planet's surface?
I would like to buy a shotgun.
That's not
Fix
the...
my gun.
Okay, so taking the Sarlacc tier down to the surface, would anyone like to, on the way, look at Ian's gun?
Is he gonna do something dumb?
If he finds Jethor would be willing to help. He'd be coming back from, obviously, Sasson's quarters, so I don't know if he would be looking for Jethor, or if he'd go and find Gree.
Yeah.
Jethor was the one that fixed it up to the point it's at now, so...
Hey, Jethor.
I should unmute him at this point, because we're no longer in the...
I
it was
also
only-
activated noise suppression, so hopefully you can't hear the stuff in my background anymore. I don't know. I don't see my icon lighting up, indicating that.
You're
background
speaking.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
speaking. We do not
yeah.
hear your background.
Good. Yeah, turn on noise suppression, so I'm going to sound real weird. Anyhow, well, I would assume Jethor walks past Eden's closet on his way out from Sasson's quarters, and Eden kind of pokes his head out. Hey.
Yes, Ian, was it?
Yes. Kind of you to remember my name. I remember that you were the one who fixed my rifle up until the point that it is now. I meant to ask you earlier, but you had this thing going with the Red Woman and did not want to interrupt. However, would be much obliged if you could maybe find a little bit of time to fix my rifle. Tiny bit more.
Jethor smiles and... Yeah, I see it.
Yes. Presents rifle.
He kind of takes it in his hands, kind of rolls it over a little bit. Come.
Be gentle with her. She's an old girl.
No. Please come. I would like you to tell me what is wrong with her. Maybe I can find what is broken.
So, this rifle, Sally, as I call her, she used to talk to me. Now, not so much. Also, the light's the wrong color and the sound's the wrong sound, and also I get shocked when I fire the trigger, but minor things I would prefer to respond I would prefer for the rifle to be able to respond back to me.
Respond? Is this loaded with a droid brain of some sort?
You could call it that, yes.
Interesting. I cannot say I've ever heard of a weapon of this sort. Well, come to my quarters. Well, I would say I could have my droid look at it, but he would not be of much use in that regard.
He's okay. May I pet him?
As long as you do not damage him, he is exuberant.
All right.
Foolish, but exuberant.
Very nice.
Baby.
Oh dear.
Come here, you. Let Dedushka give you a hug.
Apparently, Ian became Russian, and it is
The
bleeding off into
translation
Jethro's
module
balls.
got kicked in the face a few times, so it's now stuck on basic, but it's not going to be the right accent for some time.
Sure. What would the check be for this?
So functionality to the rifle itself, or trying to do Sally, because Sally is actually no, it would still be a straight mechanics check because Sally is still embedded within another layer or two of repairs. So this upcoming check is 3 purple.
That's fine. Clear the dice pool. 3 purple. And roll. Okay.
Okay, wow, that's a lot of things.
And the two light pips can become another triumph if we need it to be. Because
Good.
manipulate mastery is
nice.
so good. I love manipulate mastery.
I want your help so much.
I'm using up all my good rolls.
I need to look at something real quick.
Greg
Yes.
always manages to find out like the most broken perks for any given character.
No, I don't.
Well, at least the
No.
2 that I've seen.
Optimized, maybe.
I was gonna say, I think the Kosi
Sure.
might be better at that, honestly.
Nikosi could probably beat Jethor. Having the little force dice added to it is nice because I can basically, with 3 force dice, I can almost always add at least a triumph to a roll, which is nice. But yeah, Nikosi's Vodvap could kick anyone's butt in mechanics check because he was silly.
Okay. So,
Still in case his character dips into the Force.
Anything's
Bloodbath
possible.
Force.
And I did kind of build Jethor to be a mechanics junkie, so
currently, Ian, what is Sally? What are Sally's stats?
Let me pull up the stat block. So damage 11 plus 2. I forget if the plus 2 is from perks. I think we talked about that before.
Yeah, it's from your specializations. Or
Okay, yeah.
Talents.
So yeah, 11 plus 2, critical 3, encumbrance 2, hit points don't really matter. Classified as a carbine, range medium.
Encumbrance 2 carbine.
what's the critical on it?
3.
It's crit 3. Okay, Sally.
Also damage and business 1.
Sally is now damage 13, and you have regained the overcharge actuating module.
Ooh.
And
That's a turn
I'm
of my
saying
hand.
with that triumph,
2 triumphs.
damn, not what I wanted to happen. Everyone's getting
Now you
stuff.
feel it.
Um,
I could give him another triumph if you want.
I can also go for triumph, to be fair.
so
Valuable tax.
let's give 2 triumphs. Damn. Pierce 2, Vicious 2.
Yeah.
As Sally starts to look a lot more like its regular color.
How did she get longer? How did you do this?
Jethor just kind of gives a really wide grin. And he's just like,
So,
I have been
Jethor,
telling
as
mechanic.
Ian is saying that, you actually were working off of what seemed to be... the Force was speaking to you as if there was something missing more than just the repairs needed, and you just rebuilt what was the actuating module.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically how the manipulate power works. Is basically you kind of the force allows you to basically manipulate physical objects in like a monomolecular sense. Just
Yeah,
like,
so you just basically extrapolated from a molecule that there used to be something important here. I need to start charging you for repairing Sally, and I get Ziffix. If
You
you
said
guys...
I had a wallet of what, like 8,000, like each PC.
Yeah,
Or
this is a
that-
free upgrade kit. This was a free upgrade kit. So you have 0 more upgrade kits for rifles.
Ah.
Ziffix still has 2, I believe.
It's okay. Once we start getting to Starship upgrades, we'll be burning through cash.
Oh boy.
Zerg, does the encumbrance go up and does the classification change?
Yeah, let's put that encumbrance forward.
Encumbrance 4 and classification same?
Yes, for now.
Heavy carbine? Okay. Range band change at all or still medium?
Still medium.
Alright, we'll need to work.
It feels a little bit off. It's front heavy. Sadly, it just gained a little bit of weight in the front top heavy.
Jethor kind of lifts it up, kind of feels the weight, and he's like, well, this is the best I can do with what I have here. I'm sure we would need to get some more materials from the planet, but she feels more complete.
Are you kidding me? This is great. It's almost like she's already talking to me, except she is not, and I may not be for a while, but small step.
She is a fine weapon.
Thank you. I built her myself back in the day, before a certain incident took away my ability to do such things.
Yeah, when you said that, Jethor's kind of tilted his head. He's like,
Not that incident. No. Different incident. This time was not a ship, it was building.
well, I'm glad
Okay.
to help.
Skipping to a different ambiance as we are landing on Suliana. So, to annoy the Soundmeister. All right.
My favorite song.
I need
So how
to...
urban? Sorry to interrupt. So is like Suliana like a city planet, or this is just like a really big city?
think if there was a couple hundred square miles of Coruscant and then rolling green agricultural development.
Gotcha. Continue.
So as the Sarlacc tier makes its way down and is guided into orbit and taxied eventually down to the planet's surface, it's pulled. Good grief, it's very small. Eventually find yourself up at the landing pads up here, because why not? You get a call from everyone's favorite administrator.
Oh yeah, did we bring the
Mr.
prisoners with us?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
If I can remember where I put them. Yeah,
Can
so
we
if you guys
not
want to...
land in the same place that they were able to like hold the ship.
You're landing in a good district. It's just this guy's calling you on the way down.
All right, good.
Tint. This one. So if you guys want to drag your tokens up next to the Sarlacc.
Is there a big Elcor waiting to... Oh my god!
So... Hello? Hello? Are you reading me? Solak,
who's in the cockpit right now?
I'm sure I'd be there.
Yeah, Drag.
Yes, we read you.
I hope that you are doing well. The call before ended quite abruptly. I'd hoped that you were not blown up in hyperspace.
No, it was a mild comms issue, but I think we fixed it.
Oh, splendid. Right then. Were any of our nationals perhaps rescued in one piece and with a pulse that could be remanded back to our custody?
Yeah, we brought... Out of character, how many of them do we rescue?
15 or so.
Yeah, we should have about 15 of them. And they also need to be in one piece. In healthy condition.
Right then. And what of any prisoners?
How many prisoners do we get?
Yes.
Yes, we have quite a few prisoners that... Well, I think you'd be interested in.
Need to make a note that you did extracted more.
This is talking about the Black Harvest thing, right?
Yeah, extract
Yeah.
more Black Harvest info about supply dumps.
Squad, and then we probably got those... didn't you write that we got a couple of those droids and one of the collocoids and the...
Yeah.
Bunch of shit.
Okay, cool. That's what a Dune did, then.
Yep, they are a little bit rough and tumbled.
Drag, you better get us a lot of credits out of this.
You better be better at negotiation than I am. I'm okay, but...
Oh, no!
All
Out
right.
of character,
I'm
you
not
are
playing
better...
the face anymore. This is your problem.
Out of character, you are the better negotiator!
Oh, no. Alright, you better call me then.
One.
Call me.
I'm just gonna beep, like I'm sure there's a little, like, text thing, like, Assassin, you come to the bridge.
I'll allow it.
She floats in as if on a cloud. It's very happy.
She's riding a pretty good high, all things
She's
considered.
having a good day.
You're unusually happy.
Counselor, how nice to see you.
Yes, quite. So, prisoners. Do you have any?
We do. We're interrogating them as we speak.
Wait, what? No, that's supposed to be our job. Why are you interrogating them?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not in our contract?
There wasn't any particular contract, but
Oh, I see. Oh, such a shame.
he leans over and says, "Is this channel encrypted?" Okay, yes, it is. Yes, sir. I thought I told you before. I always encrypt this channel. Yes. Well, suppose your white-skinned fellow can definitely be on our streets, though those prisoners should have been returned also in mint condition. This might sour the means of negotiating further deals with the Syliana administration for your party.
Now the prisoners are in one piece as well. Relatively good condition. We just are asking a few polite questions.
How much are these prisoners worth to you intact, Counselor?
This smells like a negotiation check.
Sniff, sniff.
See if it passes the smell test.
Okay.
Transcorgi
difficulty.
sniffs everything.
Yes. What is negotiation opposed by? Cool.
Negotiation. It's opposed by itself.
This guy has nothing. Say it. Admit it.
This guy is not used to being.
I knew it. He's a charm.
Okay,
He's
let me
charm
say.
only.
Let me put it
He's a
this
Makashi
way.
duelist.
This will be fun.
Wait, that's not it.
What just happened?
That is. I rolled
no
with
dice
it.
roll.
Rolled eight dice.
Voila?
Nice.
What is the 4 purple? You're going up against 4 purple for
Four
negotiation.
purple.
So he's got 4 presents, roughly.
So
He's
he's
cool,
not
Charlie.
used
Are you
to
sure?
having...
He smells like an asshole.
Hey man, Silvio is also
He's not
an
used
asshole.
to being the. He's used to being the first one propositioning, not being propositioned.
May I use a destiny point? 'Cause
Sure,
feeling-
I'm gonna
feeling
use
good.
one as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah!
Double up.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
What,
Now I'm 3 purple, 1 red.
Yes.
yeah. See, I don't care if we succeed or not.
Negotiation. Go.
Hey.
Ooh, I like this result.
Well.
Where did the setback die come from?
That's my racial.
Oh, okay.
Sith are
Ooh.
great at intimidation and
And horrible at trying to get you to do what they want.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
it's
that.
not a
All right. So, you asked, what are these prisoners
What are
worth?
what are these prisoners worth to you intact?
He sighs. Well, intact would mean of sane mind and able to answer questions beyond gurgling through broken jaws or other types of trauma. Are they at least that intact?
Well, they're perfectly intact at the moment.
What do you want and beyond a small stipend, a reward for your efforts?
Out of character, do we have enough materials to fully restore the glaive?
You could leverage. So what I'm envisioning for the glaive is superstructure is prepared, and then there are compartments, but they're empty. They lost whatever was in them, and you can fill them out with like a machine shop or more of an arsenal or extra weapons, restore hard points, that kind of things. But maybe
Drag would be the expert there. I'm just trying to think of, instead of just credits, this is like probably going to be our only dry dock until we find another.
Yeah.
place. So the ship.
we could
is
just
probably
say
the
discount,
best.
discount on shipyard.
Yeah. 50% discount.
Yeah. And the threat could be, I have another job for you, or, you know.
Jethor can't walk around in the open.
Or,
He has to wear a wig.
Uh-huh.
or you know, some complication.
I know what you're doing, trans.
A mustache and some glasses.
I didn't know you were
Careful,
into that.
He's gonna start looking like Dr. Disrespect or something. That's super white.
Even more into him now.
Like, can he start talking like him too?
I have
Okay.
never watched Dr.
On topic.
Disrespect, unfortunately.
Some discount for
Yeah,
ship
okay.
parts.
Recover. So yeah,
What would you
discount
say
on.
to 50% discount on your dry dock goods for our ailing ship?
Which
All
one?
of the prisoners returned unharmed.
Which ship? Because apparently you now have two.
The larger one, of course, my dear counselor.
It's undergone. Kind of looks over at the assassin. Say, like, should I finish the sentence?
Uh-huh.
So is that a yes or no?
Yes.
It has undergone a change of management. That red-haired lady is now, well,
She's been reassigned.
yes, permanently reassigned to somewhere much quieter.
The closest Sith Empire outpost is about 10 jumps, which is about 3 outside the safe zone.
Permanently reassigned.
I get you. I understand. Splendid. He's putting his hand around where she had choked him. Yes. That works out quite well. However, half is a bit much. However, if I could impose on you to take care of pirates and whatnot from time to time, perhaps that's a fair enough deal to have that 50% off. Otherwise, I must say only 75 would do.
Oh, that sounds more than generous. We'll provide you with a special comm frequency that you can contact us on if you ever have any need of higher combative capability.
Quite good. Very shrewd. Right, well, give your coordinates for where your ship is touching down, and the proper authorities will be there to remand these prisoners into our custody.
Sounds good.
And from there is busy work, and he signs off on his own terms this time. Ta-ta! I hope that you enjoy Suliana's comforts.
Yeah, I think we will. Much appreciated.
But you forgot to tell us about the Evernight District.
I'm sure we could talk to an info chant if you're so interested.
Avina?
I mean, basically, but yeah. The human version of Avina.
Aw.
Alien scum. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3,
Mordon.
4, 5. Yes, Mordon. Nikosi!
It would be Mordon if my Discord's unmuted. It is
Yeah.
good.
Oh no, the ship is moving. Here, let me put the ship over here.
Yes.
Ah!
I can still move the
Bring us
ship.
over.
There, ship is over there, out of the way. And we
Mega
have Mega
Mordon.
Mordon.
And we fall out of the sky, plunging to our deaths. End of campaign.
No.
My destiny point for a grav shoot to not die.
Right, so Salvagers Avenue, Mercantile Quarter, the Pharma Bazaar. Green is blank, purple is blank, Evernight District, and then the question mark. There is possibly a black market on this planet, however, it will be very difficult to find, as evidenced by question mark.
So where do I buy a scatter blaster?
What does it take to find a black market?
Contacts.
Let me look over and make sure I understand.
Oh man.
You can
Not
go
really.
about it multiple ways. You can use your streetwise, you can use your charm, you could even try and use your coercion.
Can I use my gun?
Let's
By
not start
itself,
a firefight.
no. Also, there would probably be ramifications if you did such.
Where's the counselor live?
He would not tell you.
Let's not threaten the counselor.
My cat wants to meet him.
I think your cat needs to stay on board.
No, Kitty's coming with me.
Keep your pussy in your pants. God damn.
No, we've got to
That's a very large.
Restrain us.
That's what one would say.
Guys, this is a Christian stream. So
Pussy
Salvagers
just got too
Avenue,
long.
you'd find vehicle parts, you'd find weapon parts, weapons. Mercantile Quarter is just another place for that sort of stuff. Pharma Bazaar, run off from the pharmaceutical companies that run here. Evernight District is... If you have to ask what's in the Evernight District, you probably shouldn't be going there. And also good drinks and pub crawl.
I vote pub crawl.
Does anyone want to try looking for the Mercantile Quarter, or not the black market on the first day? This is day 1 of 7 for downtime.
Mordon will attempt.
Okay.
I'll go with you, my gun for hire in arms brother. My brother in arms for hire. Yes.
The 2 former
We need to
mercs are
accept
going to go
arms.
looking for the black market. How are you going to go about this? It will determine the skill you use.
Hello, sir. Have you seen the black
Oh
market?
god.
Oh god.
Well, Mordon's walking off.
No, Brat, come back.
You sound like a narc, bruh.
Do I look like narc?
Yes.
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 Okay, to speed things along, seriously, what skills would you use?
We go to
How
the
would you-
seediest part of town and use our stealth skills to eavesdrop.
That
Stealth
is
is...
an exceptionally bad idea. Please do
No.
not do that.
I highly suggest going with the 3 suggested.
Yeah, I have nothing in any of those departments, so that would have to be on Mordon. I don't know what he has.
Yeah, what's
Charm, coercion, streetwise, and then maybe
Do you need me to charm your way into the black market? Is this what you need?
I mean, I have coercion. I think.
Assassin's right up here. She's
I
waiting.
don't have
She
courage.
just wants you to talk to her. You won't
No,
bite.
we have formed our bond already. The cat will bite. The pussy bite.
She won't bite too much.
my God.
Can I look really cool and have someone walk up to me?
Wow, you look like a really cool guy. Do you want to learn
So,
about the black market?
Just to see what Mordon can do on day one with coercion, you find someone that looks seedy and is probably hustling guns, filed off guns on the corner, and you walk up to them, and you're gonna try coercing, like, hey, where's the supplier? Where's the black market?
Yeah, we can try that. I mean, Mr. Ian here has a very big, very nice gun. You can show it off. Well, show it off. while
Very
shooting
big,
it.
very nice hands for
So-
smashing.
What are your guys' ranks in coercion, and then who has the higher willpower?
Almost certainly Nikosi.
Almost
I
certainly.
have base.
I also have base.
Oh fuck! Can we combine them for a slightly better than base check?
Yeah, what are they?
For me, it's 2 green.
2 green. And 1 advantage.
Okay. Let's just say, for the purpose of you guys know this world, sort of, your merc background. Let's see. 2 yellow, 1 advantage, and then versus 3 red.
Who wants to roll at me or you, Nox?
I can do it. So, 2 purple, 2 red, was it?
3 red.
3
Flat
red. Oh, okay.
And then you guys are rolling with 2 yellow.
2 yellow.
I'll spend light side to upgrade that our check.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Okay,
do
I'll roll a light side.
Yeah, okay. 1 upgrade. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
So you scare the shit out of this
could've been my
guy, and he
biggest
runs
face.
away screaming, and have wasted half the day trying to chase after him before losing him.
Come back! I just want to know location of black market!
Ian, stop chasing him.
But aside from that, you've made it less difficult the next day. It'll be 2 red, 1 purple, if you
good.
choose to search for it on day 2. Okay.
Okay. Assassin got a makeover.
Ooh,
Yep. There you go.
sweet in-character way of replacing the token. What is it, Chip Z?
Yeah. Ooh.
I can't tell if you used, like, rouge or, like, palant.
It's red skin.
I know, but,
It's
like,
KOTOR, it's red skin. Like,
but how would you make that over? Usually there's, like, some sort of cheat component, like a
Oh.
base layer, that kind of thing. Like,
she
is
got
it
her
rouge
hair
or...
done. She had her facial, like, I don't know what you call those things. Tentacles? Like
Protrusions, appendages.
Yeah, like plucked. Was a whole
Massaged?
No, the massaging comes later.
That was from someone else. Wink, wink.
Nod.
There's clay involved.
There's lightsabers involved.
Oh my.
Right, so that doesn't really require any issues. There is a little bit of discomfort with the fact that there's a big-ass Maka cat waiting inside and eyeing the tasty-looking barbers, while Sasson is getting
Malka Cat got a mani-pedi as well.
Yeah.
But yes, exactly.
They fucking floofed him. It's all floofy. He hates it. He's like growling the whole time.
Does he have bows in his fur?
I don't see why not.
And that's like incidental cash. I don't. It just. You do it.
Have you seen how much a hairdresser charges?
I said incidental cash.
So Zerk,
Yes.
I am in dire need of armor, but I DM'd you like assassin's armor look like it has a soak of 2 and a defensive 2 or better. Like
I need
trying to figure out whether I should go buy armor or I can just salvage her.
You can salvage hers. I need to look up the block.
You mean,
But
come on.
it's
We keep changing who we're talking about. First you said we sucked the life out of Pavali, and then you're saying it was your armor.
My brain's not working too good.
I keep being confused.
She got some mind-blowing treatment from that spa, and some even mind-blowing treatment on the ship.
God damn it.
oh dear.
Nothing has happened. She watched Jethor build a lightsaber.
There is
No.
so much innuendo in this concept.
It was intense, dude.
He extended the hilt.
It was
Oh my god!
everything I could
It went
do to
throwing.
Wait, hold on. Is it curved? Does it like hang one way or the other?
It's very straight.
Ah,
So I actually do need the black market.
No time to charm your way in.
Yeah.
Sister Assassin, perhaps you could be of help.
Actually, I have a way of maybe tying this in.
So
So-
if it's the black market, would Nanarium root be on black market? Because it's just rarity too.
No, what?
Let me
What
look
is
it
it?
up.
Me.
It's a very handy, like spice. It's called.
You're kind of quiet, Trans.
Oh, sorry. There, is that better?
Yes.
Much better, thank
Yep.
you.
Narium root.
Okay, it is. It does not say it's restricted, so I think I'm just headed over to the pharma.
Yep.
I would like to acquire 10 doses of Nanarium.
3,000. Sure. Do you want to haggle?
Yes. Very
What's your
much so.
negotiation like?
So
We'll find out.
the guy is a bit of a prick and actually wants to scalp a little bit. So let's say 1 red and 2 purple.
1 red and 2 purple. Copy with no upgrades. And do I get a boost because my kitty?
Once he sees the cat, yes, you have a boost.
There you go. Negotiation, go. That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! The boost die did something for once.
It's because it's Mr. Daggers is awesome. That's why.
Okay, so increase acting profit by 15%. Modify scope.
So that's a 15% discount, right?
Yeah, and 15% is 27. I just want to jam out to the music. Yeah, that's 25.50.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, Nanarium root. That's interesting. That's a neat
20.
thing.
I'm sorry. What did you say? 25.50?
Yep.
Yeah, there's something.
Cool.
Yeah.
Upgrade a intelligence check by 1 by suffering 2 strain.
Or cunning.
Yes, that's true.
And then the rest of it is. Oh, no. I could actually go somewhere else. Where are infra? Are those?
The scanner things that you see in the dark.
Yeah, no, infra binoculars. So those can see through up to 2 meters of wall. And it says they're rarity 5, but not restricted. So I'm headed over to Salvagers Ave. What's up, Drag?
Just trying to find a lot of good parts.
Roar.
Damn cat.
Lick, lick, lick.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine how hard how painful that would be? How many like barbs are on that cat's tongue?
It's a good thing he's got armor.
Good thing I got Cortosis gauntlets.
Yeah,
Good
he
thing
likes,
that drag has fur.
he likes the
Hairball.
taste of Cortosis.
Snozberries taste like snoz cortosis.
So yeah, I was looking for infra binoculars.
Yeah. So rarity is like every 2 is a purple, or
2
Or
rounded down, I believe. So rarity 5 is actually a 2 purple. Rarity 6 goes to 3.
okay. If you would like to haggle on the 2 purple,
Okay, 2 purple.
and because Mr. Daggers is with you and is rather imposing, sure, another boost.
Okay, and that's negotiation.
Wait, actually, that's also what I was looking for. Could I comment Assassin and be like,
Pick up
Sister,
2.
yeah, please procure an additional set of these long-range infra binoculars. Thank
Long
you.
range. Long range, very good. So those are normally 500 apiece.
So 15% off, 850. Oh wait, so if you're buying it, are you buying it for yourself and for Ian?
Yes.
And then Ian
I will
subtract
reimburse you.
yes, Ian subtract 350 and Assassin 350. Threat is the guy doesn't really like your cat and tells you not to bring it back, please.
He goes where he goes. I have turned Russian now. I don't know why.
My influence has spread.
You thought
Oh,
you were in
dear.
command, but it was Eam.
It was Ian all along.
I'm the BBEG, the big bag Eden guy.
Oh boy.
Anybody else have stuff they want to buy? 'Cause I'll
Yes.
just keep going.
Mortal needs a sap glove.
Are they restricted?
They are not.
I can't hear you, Noko.
They are not restricted at all, no.
Okay.
Sap gloves are ridiculous, partially because of that reason. They're also like 50
So I
credits.
think for my 2-weapon fighting ruling, I will say that if you have a melee / if you have a brawl weapon, you can make a brawl attack, and then the offhand is a regular straight fist. So you can only have
Okay.
one brawl weapon equipped.
Yeah, so it kind of works like almost a D&D monk, where they have their bonus action is only their unarmed strikes.
So no paired weapons then.
No.
There's no ambidextrous person in this universe. They do not exist yet.
Dual lightsaber use is not a thing.
Ignore
Yeah,
the
what-
SWTOR cinematic where that one guy just
There's
whips out.
What's a Shoto? What's a Shoto lightsaber?
There's a difference between ambidextrous and ambihandrous.
Wait,
It's
Wait.
unarmed fighting. You're using your fists.
biceps and shoulders and tries and core strength. Is
Moving on.
So no, I no longer need sap gloves.
Because you already have one.
Yep. I was gonna
Okay.
have 2, one for each hand. Hence the gloves.
I mean,
Drag.
they do say sap gloves as the stat of the name of the item.
Yeah, I assume most brawl items, except for the Van Blade, usually are paired. Or at least the art usually depicts it as 2 gloves, like the shot gloves.
Okay.
Anyone else need to buy something on this day or want to do something, have a conversation?
Yes.
The only thing I
yes.
need to buy is Rarity 6.
Yeah, I put a partial list in the affair chat. The one I'm really interested in is getting a Scatter Blaster. This will be a good upgrade to munch down minions with.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Would
I got
it
a
be
bunch.
possible? Sorry, you go first.
Yeah, and I found a bunch of different really low rarity items that are surprisingly good. I was surprised Spray Plastic Cast is so good.
Okay, so sling and grip, easy enough. Oh lord,
I
There's
know.
more.
There's more.
Holy shit.
Like I said,
No,
he
no
took-
looking for you. Kidding.
He definitely
not
took
as
a
good
leaf
as you
out of
think.
Zizzo's. He took a leaf out of Zizzo's. I had a whole spreadsheet of things I was buying for Zizzo. Batman
think-
build.
I was taking a good look. Like I said, the reason I'm integrating, at least with the Scarab Blaster, is that it's normally a short range weapon. But if I put a marksman barrel, it's medium. Medium's pretty tolerable. And maybe at your willingness, if I get enough triumphs when modding, if I can get rid of the prepare 1 quality. Not that it's the end of the world if it still stays there.
Actually, Shred, what was the name of that glove that, the Exo Glove?
Yeah, the Exoglove from Gadgets and Gear. It's 2,000.
Yeah. Probably
What's
buy
the-
one of those then.
Oh, you'd basically choose the Exo or the...
If I can't have, if I can't have a pair weapon, I might as well have one extra brawn.
Yeah, let me snip out. Rarity 4, that's surprising. Let me grab...
So Zerg, I only had one more thing that I wanted to try and buy. Until I figure out how good Avalith's armor is, it's a shield remote, and it's
Okay.
1100
Shield.
rarity 5.
Yeah, it's like a little droid that follows you around. Although you would need to dedicate a maneuver or something to direct it to bodyguard you. Otherwise, it kind of just sits there.
I am inclined to say that is a specialized. It's not restricted, but rarity 5.
Okay. So
Hmm.
no, or just like some crazy check.
I want to say it would be in the black market.
Oh,
'Cause it's not something a normal person would be looking around for.
No, it definitely wouldn't be. So, am I the first to crack into the black market today?
The try? Oh yeah, you were gonna try looking for it, right?
Yeah, okay. So I would like to take the charm approach.
So here's a funny narrative for this poor street vendor of like filed down blasters. So he's been chased around by this Wei Kuei and Taos for the better part of a day, and then he runs into a Sith, pure blood. So the check for trying to talk to him, he's out of breath. He can't really go anywhere. There's a fucking Monka Cat in front of him. 2 red, 1 purple.
Are we still behind him?
You guys lost him a while ago.
Damn.
Oh my god, come on.
What?
Nice.
What?
Is anyone really surprised anymore?
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Well-
fairly Evenish.
It wasn't that good of a like guaranteed, tons of dice or whatever, but still.
It's not Jethor's athletics rolls, so
It's true.
I will just stick to mechanics rolls because apparently Jethor can make those all day. But
So
So,
the good
ask him
news
to push
is
something.
The Sith racial totally fucked me.
Well,
That's the black die.
yeah.
So you could play that up. He's like, oh my god, the fuck is this?
Does the black die get negated because of extreme makeover?
roll another boost die for Mr. Daggers.
Damn. The facelift doesn't do anything for him?
Oh!
Hey!
Dagger.
So this guy has almost caught his breath. He's starting to back away and run, and then trips over Mr. Daggers, who then pins him down. And he is suddenly very talkative and very amicable to the strange red tentacle-faced lady, and tells
Take me to your
you
booty.
the ways to go find, and then the special handshake into the underbelly where the black market resides.
Oh boys.
However, that is to be done tomorrow, most likely.
Ah, okay. Found. Okay, so I'll write this one. Found.
Only took 2 tries. That is very small text. If my mouse would stop... I think I have a hair stuck in the mouse.
Alrighty. Unless I can find some beast armor for Mr. Daggers for less than 4,000 credits, I think I'm done.
I think that I must have forgotten to say it.
So, how many crits did we get in the first place?
8,000.
You should be at 8,000 total.
Is that negated by the fact that I repaired my weapon? Or...
You said that used one of the repair, like the weapon kits. So we used up a weapon kit that was one of the things we looted from the Black Harvest base.
For some reason, I thought the 8,000 was like you can spend up to that for like one thing. Yeah, like that being used as a token. Okay, yeah. So I still have credits.
Okay, so I had it in my mind that to like emphasize the self-sufficiency of the crew, that customizable armor could be crafted for Mr. Daggers as well as Assassin, but Avalet's armor is
I'm loving both those ideas. I just need to know how good it is.
one soak, 1 defense in both, and then 5 hard points. Or is it 4?
For the customizable armor?
Yeah.
Customizable armor is 1 soak, no defense. Hard points.
Or was
4.
it deflect?
Deflective. I think you're thinking of. Deflective is one soak, 1 defense, 1 hard point. That's deflective.
Game, can you please not?
Segmented is 2 soak, 1/1. So I don't think there's anything that's 1/1 with a bunch of hard points that you can craft.
Well,
the actual Destry series that I would buy if I had 8,500 credits is only 1 hard point.
But you got 4 soak on it.
But it's 4 soak, 0 defense.
And I guess to
I
combat,
think that's dumb.
To go with that, what? I guess this is kind of a tangent question. What are we ruling for again, Jethor and Gree are researching this. Could we basically just get salvage materials and build it?
Yeah, that's the angle I'm trying to look for.
So, and I guess would that also
combat
work
armor
for? Yeah, that's 1/1, 1 1, and then 1 hard point, I believe.
Okay, so customizable is 1 soak, 4 hard points. Deflective is 1 hard point, 1 soak, 1 defense in both.
Oh, you're right.
Combat armor is 3 hard points and 2 soak. Segmented is 2 soak, 1 defense in both, and 4 hard points. And then there's augmentative, which is
It's like power armor. It's what 2/2 and
2, and
2,
6.
2, 2.
2, and 6 hard points.
But that's just to say that crafting for Avalet was wearing the equivalent of battle robes,
which I think is a 2/1, 2 soak, 1 defense.
and then a bunch of hard points.
They're pretty good. Look up Jedi battle armor.
Jedi Commander armor?
I think
Maybe armored
battle
robes.
Armored robes.
Oh, armored robes, yeah.
If my mouse could stop.
Where's the Destiny core rulebook? Should be
2,
Yeah,
1,
it's-
5, or 5 encumbrance, 2 hard points.
Why
Okay,
is
I'll
it
take those.
5?
I mean, if I could get the armored insert for the heavy clothes that I have now, if I could actually pay for all the mods if somebody made the checks, that would be 2/2. So I would take that. But if I can't, somehow convince the mechanically minded among us to help me do that, then I certainly would take Avalet's armor.
Jedi battle armor would be
Let me see. Battle.
equivalent.
Jedi battle armor. Well, I'd have to get it fitted.
Yes. So more hands-on time with someone to
Oh,
fit it.
wonderful. Well, okay, fine.
Also, it has
I'm done.
more hard
I'm done.
points.
I yield the
Okay.
floor.
You still have upgrades on. Ow! I just rolled my toe underneath my wheel. Ow! Ow!
That's a natty one right there.
Natty wants a new name. of the book.
I will, if Jethor and Gree want something to do, if they don't have something else planned, there are 2 upgrade kits on Zifix.
Yeah, we can do a quick check and RP that if you want.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of actually one of the reasons why I was staying up there with Gree. Lieutenant Hawkins, a word?
Yes, what is it?
Would you like to join me? I'd like to do some work on a droid friend.
Are you talking about Zivix or your latest friend?
Oh, sorry, no, Zivix. He's erratic, but he doesn't need any fixing at the moment.
I see. I have a small slot in my schedule, so I can do that.
Sounds great. Been meaning to get back to him, but we've been busy the last couple days.
Indeed. Now then, I'll just give me 2 minutes and I'll be done.
Awesome. I will start hooking him up to the diagnostic software.
Thank you, that'd be appreciated.
Alright. Gotta find the pin for Zivix. There it is.
Some of which I have in my notes.
So we finished faster movement and partial hovering.
Oh, I forgot I wanted to sell stuff.
We added adversary 1, correct? Is
Yes.
that what we? Yeah.
So, the other upgrades available to look at is to further work on the propulsion. You can gather that the next upgrade of the propulsion line is that moving vertically would only be a maneuver, as opposed to taking an action to actually activate the ability to move around.
Okay.
Finish the adversary armor, and between you two, you're able to puzzle out that it might be there's something about Zifix and one of his subsystems that if you had the materials, you could potentially create a soft deflector shield that could extend to things around him and convey range defense to friendlies.
Within which range?
Engaged?
Probably engaged. There is also the opportunity to mount a squad-based weapon, for instance, the E-Web. However, in order to fire it, you'd probably need to do extra computers work to assist in upgrading the ranks of gunnery on Zifix, which is abysmal. If no one else is manning the gun. On the other hand, there is also the arms, the claws. They are dull. However, if repaired, especially between both of your skill sets, it should be easy enough to start putting amazing things onto it. Especially in addition to the fact that you are now on a planet with parts galore, in addition to the upgrade kits you've collected. Which is to say, if both of you decided to devote an entire day with one upgrade kit, then both of you can make rolls on two different things.
Okay. Would these count as essentially modifying existing attachments? Or are these more... The reason why I ask is for the inventor talent. It's constructing new items or modifying existing attachments.
It is restoring functionality to damaged systems. So, okay. I guess you could bend language to say that it is adding.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's whatever you
I'll
roll.
allow it.
Okay.
I don't want my other DM NPC to go boom.
Oh, don't worry. Jethar will keep him alive. Okay.
I know plenty of ways to keep them alive too, for mechanical.
Lieutenant, do you mind if... May I call you Gree?
You may.
Good. Gree, I seem to notice there seems to be some sort of system underneath his armor that would allow him to almost have extendable plating to protect maybe assisted allies, especially maybe someone like yourself who's obviously been riding him. I think that may be a wise choice to keep you safe.
I'm touched for your concern for me.
You do a lot for us here on the ship. From what I hear, we would not be where we are without your assistance.
Like Gree's just basically she nods, but you always get a feeling that she's not 100% sure quite just how to take all this. It's starting to sink in a bit, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So, Jethor's choice, or at least what he would do the check on, would be the combat plating. Or the
Okay.
Vanguard plating.
Vanguard plating is going to be 3 purple, 1 red.
3 purple, 1 red.
Yes.
Hmm.
So you're gonna have Jeff will do that, and I'll pick another time.
Sure. Alright, 3 purple, 1 red, and... Like I said, I can make all the checks you need me to make with mechanics, because that's 4 triumphs.
What
Two
about
threat.
There's
a
2 threat.
yeah.
I could
Space
cancel out
Lamborghini now.
I could cancel out the threat and just have it be 2 success, 3 triumph.
Which is still insane at zone, let's be fair.
Or it could be 2 success, 2 threat, and 4 triumph.
I'm just happy I'm not the GM this time.
It's fun.
Yes, I can hear the fun coming right out of your voice.
I'm happy to be the passenger.
I'm getting that sense of what it felt like to be Von Van, and it's intoxicating.
Yes. Except much less points will have to be used. Because the Force.
The Force.
So, yeah, that's 2 successes. Just for succeeding, yes, that works.
We'll say I'll use the 2 pips to cancel out the threats, so it's just a 2 success, 3
Okay.
triumph.
With those 3 triumphs,
Like,
that is easily able to jump to the next upgrade, which would be to Adversary 2.
Oh, cool.
And for all intents and purposes, it looks like Zifix's new duds are especially shiny. His armor is restored and rearing for battle. If only his hands weren't so dull.
Jethro kind of steps back, kind of rubs his hands. He's like, "You're looking good, my friend." He kind of pats the droid.
One of its arms,
The droid.
one of its arms awkwardly tries to go to the side and attempts to hug you closer to it.
No. We do need to get to these arms of yours. Maybe give them a little bit more dexterous digits here.
Well, we do have several days. I can focus on that now if you'd like.
That's fine by me. I'm willing to assist if you need anything, but I bow to your expertise, of course.
Don't doubt yourself, Jeff, or you have grown quite a long way from when we first met.
He smiles. He's like, "Thank you. I've had some help." And he kind of like takes just like some scraps that he found, and you see him just kind of like reshaping it with the Force. And he's like, may have learned a new trick or two.
A Force
3
mechanic.
triumphs.
Not a character that is still funny.
It's
in
okay, my
character,
boost die didn't do anything.
ironically. But yeah.
Using the Force to assist in mechanics. I've heard of it, but this is the first I've seen of it.
I haven't been able to do much else with the Force until this point. He like tries to like lift something up with telekinesis. It just doesn't move. It's just like,
Well, there's one thing about shaping things and one thing to move things without anything else being near it. One must learn to walk before they run.
this is true.
Alright, let's see what we can do for your arms to fix. I'll ask you to extend them, please.
And Grease does get to work.
All right.
What's my
Oh.
difficulty?
to putting Zifix on because Basilisk, yay! All right, so to just
The damage
the
clause.
basic sharpening. The basic sharpening is 2 purple.
Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else actually wrong. Okay, good. Okay, next time. Well, I don't have force to remove my threat, but
Still 2 triumphs.
Are you guys just gonna keep on making triumphs for me, or
Do you understand what it feels like now?
yes,
What?
it's awesome.
But yes,
So
that's
that
what
Not close to Vodvab levels either. It's like,
But this is what happens when you roll a bunch of yellow dice. It's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah.
but it's awesome.
So the
Yeah.
the first step is first upgrade step. You get rid of the -1, and he gains Pierce 1, Vicious 1. Second step, with those extra 2 triumphs, he gets another +1 damage and Pierce 1.
Nice.
say +1 damage, +1 vicious on top.
So it's the first
total-
one.
First one is +1 damage and repairs vicious 1, and the second step from the triumph is another damage and another level of vicious.
Okay, total is +2 damage, Pierce 2, Vicious 1.
Oh, pierce 2, sorry. Didn't hear the pierce part.
And let's see, for the one threat, you're not quite sure, but it looks like something else on top of the claw. It's not so much that they're damaged now, but they can definitely be improved, and you find little shards of cortosis embedded in the knuckles, the equivalent of knuckles of these claws. Don't exactly know why. If it was part of the blades or if it was just shorn and has been settled there over the centuries.
Jethro kind of touches the claws and looks back at Gree, and he's like, "This is a fascinating tempering style. I don't know if I know of this. Is this something you learned in Academy?"
Yes, that's cortosis. It's usually used to repel, to mitigate against energy weaponry. That even includes lightsabers. High-ranking duels between Sith usually involves this type of material for armor.
Very interesting. Thank
Bring
you.
it to Saturn. Cough.
This is like flex.
It's better on
but-
Zifix, yeah.
It's like, I would, if you have any time, I'd love to learn how to use this sort of forging technique. Figure it could come in handy with, well, whatever we're experiencing.
Well, it's certainly workable. The trick is getting enough of the material. That's the real quote-unquote trick.
So make a gonna say education maybe. would
Oh,
be-
choose a know it skill, I've got it.
I've got all of the skill.
I don't know, maybe
Every
really
except
hard.
Underworld, and
Let's
that
say-
makes sense, to be fair.
Let's say Outer Rim, both of you.
Difficulty?
This is gonna be obscure, so let's make it 3 red to make it interesting.
3 despair, green spray instantly shuts down.
They
Okay,
bullshit.
outer rim, roll. Ooh.
Oh, there's the despair.
Okay. Okay.
True to form,
So,
Jethro doesn't know what this is.
Yeah.
Jethro, at the mention of cortosis, you might have heard of material before. However, it was in such a way that you had been eavesdropping on the masters one time, and at the one moment that you stopped to try and listen, they had cuffed you really bad, and that reminds you of that memory more so than what the content of the discussion was about. So you are mentally traumatized for a moment.
See his face
Gree?
go dark.
Congratulations,
Gree-
PTSD.
Yeah.
Gree, on the other hand, you're wondering about how this backwater place might end up. How if it would know of cortosis, because this area has been settled. It's only recently been connected to the galactic network of civilization, as it had been a sleeper capsule colonized world. If there was going to be cortosis, it would most likely be in a raw form. However, if you flip me a destiny point, the glaive might have the means with which to survey and refine.
Yep, that seems fair. Make that adjustment.
As part of its renovations. And before it, I've made a crew of 400 with full cortosis armor. So,
Jethro just starts using cortosis to make little animals figurines.
Oh, look, a little cortosis Mr. Daggers.
Mr. Daggers, don't eat that. It's not going to be good going through.
It's just in his brain now.
But yeah, so Grease starts like thinking things like,
Well, they'll likely find it on a raw form as opposed to a processed form on a planet like this, but with the glaive we could certainly find and process such a thing. Jeffel, are you okay? Jeffel?
Yes, sorry.
like Gree goes over.
Just a demon from my past. He gives a soft smile and looks up at Zivix, and he's looking much better.
The green lights flash an affirmative, although they also hold a facsimile of a smile with two eyes, two dots for eyes, and then a crooked smattering of. If it was red and you saw it in the darkness, this would be rather unsettling. But it's green, it's well lit.
You've seen a lot of Sith, so you're kind of getting used to it.
By the way, how tall is Gree? Just curious.
3 foot nothing.
Dwarf, got it.
No, like probably around like 5'8", I would say.
Yeah,
Okay.
I pictured
It's pretty tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
But yeah, he
like
just kind of
myself,
looks up.
I'm closer to like 6 myself, but that's
Okay.
I'm happy with a small character in comparison.
Kind of looks. Jethro looks up at Gree and puts an arm kind of on Gree, and then puts an arm on Zivix, and then kind of puts an arm on Gree's shoulder, and just be like, "I think we make a good team."
I think we do too. We're taking steps to improve our lives.
And I think those of our compatriots as well.
Indeed.
And he turns to Gree and kind of takes his hand off and just... And thank you for being a friend.
I'm glad. Anytime, Jeffo.
And smiles again and pats her shoulder again. Heads off back to his quarters.
Green will like turn to Zivix and going.
I'm impressed that you know how to smile. Must have been something you learnt in your years. I think it's a good thing, for the record.
In binary, Zivix responds, age equal old.
Age equals man. Divide by 0 error.
It crashes. It just collapses in 8.
Yeah, so
How
it's not
old are you?
paradoxically
Aaron?
powerful machine, shall we?
This displeases the Mechanicus.
Ah, yes. Be sure to apply the single uncons as we beseech the machine spirit. But yes, in my only war campaign, I have been playing Mechanicus, and I've been having fun with that.
Can I buy my stuff now?
You did not come prepared for our key shopping.
All right, everyone, day 2.
What? You get day 1? I didn't
This
even
is
get
only day 1. Okay, what is it you... There's too much stuff you want to buy.
Well, the one in particular to start off with is the
Well, that quit my lungs.
blaster.
Just rapid fire rolls for every individual item, and like,
Okay,
just,
so...
because this is taking.
I will say... Patch, Novocaine, Stim Pack, Spray, Plastocast, Anti-Shock Blanket, Calming Salve. Those are incidentals that the ship would have as a military vessel,
Oh, nice.
subject to despair or dark side point reduction. Scanner
What
goggles,
about-
150. Huh?
Never mind.
Scanner goggles, 3 mils, 400. The Cascader is lots of money.
Yeah, ignore the Cascader for now. It's rarity 8 too, so.
400, and then 750 for the Ascension gear.
750.
Or 750 total with the weapon sling is 850. Forearm grip.
It's a rarity 1.
Luckily, I have enough creds by 2 things I need.
Okay. With the forearm grip, everything that you want except for the Cascader, the Scatter Blaster, and the Marksman Barrel, which comes to 1100, can be found easily.
Okay. All those items are good. Okay. Should I make a check to get a Scatter Blaster, or it's basically just a shotgun?
Sasson has not been able to convey the location of the black market, which most likely would
You gonna come
had-
to me?
That's fine. I will buy the other items in the meantime.
Commandant Assassin, care to share the location of this market of black?
You can regroup on day 2, the beginning of day 2. So, if you want to haggle, go ahead and do negotiation. There's not really
Yeah.
going to be much per. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
don't know
gonna-
where I went. I went to Evernight District with Mr. Daggers. We're gonna scare up some fun.
Well, I'm sure I would at least calm Assassin, at least to ask. Assassin? Assassin?
Yes.
Oh, good.
She always lets it ring twice.
Alright.
Is that just your ringtone? Someone saying assassin.
Yeah, now it is now.
Baby.
I'm trying to find a slightly more expensive blaster. I don't think the regular wares, shops have it. Is there a more
expensive or exclusive?
Well, it's essentially, how do I describe it? I'm not sure you're familiar with the scatter blaster, but it's essentially if you mixed a blaster rifle with a shotgun.
It's exclusive, so you need access to a market that would be over where I am, correct?
Yeah, so there's a more, I guess I'll say, they sell heavier weaponry.
Mm-hmm. Scatter blaster, you said. Okay, I can check for one.
Yeah, SX-21. It's the particular model I need. You can't miss it. It uses proprietary
Insert Old Republic equivalent here. Model name.
It uses some proprietary blaster cells, but
Assassin's eyes are glassing over. Yeah.
You want a big gun with big batteries? Got it. Yeah.
Can you help me
you buy
find
your stuff now? Yeah. So what do I let me make a check here, Zerg?
Sure. It is
It's Rarity 6 unrestricted. But obviously black market, who knows?
So to look around for an arms dealer, it's the black market. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting one. It's just a question of
You can't sick a live cat without having him bite one.
Yeah, sure. That's right. Mr. Daggers is there. I'll just say you find one, and it's a 3 purple negotiation to see if you can haggle down if you would like.
That's
Okay.
That's good.
You buy
Oh,
at full price.
I didn't roll a boost for daggers. Wait.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, we got some advantage.
The arms dealer gets a laugh out of having daggers and says to bring him by next time too.
Will do.
All right, I'll spend the money for it then. It's 1,200.
My compatriot is forwarding me the funds now.
Beep boop boop beep.
Beep, boop, boop. Yeah, maybe next day we'll start selling some stuff, but
I now possess your scatter blaster, but I am over encumbered.
I'm sure I can meet you halfway.
I
collapses.
I strap it to Mr. Daggers. We duct tape it on him. It's now a cat with a blaster gun.
I will carry your burdens.
It's with an oversized shotgun.
Shotgun is awesome.
People in the black market district are considering making her their leader as well.
No,
Things are going well.
Not quite.
I don't know why your
Maybe
rifles
next-
are really kicking your ass.
I know, it hits me every time. But I mean, that was pretty bad. That was like a lot of failures.
Double failure strikes
even
again.
without it. Yeah.
Double failure. It's rain from the sky.
Oh, excuse me.
Jethro's not making athletics checks, so they've got to be all the crappy rolls have to be passed around to somebody else.
All right. So, if I understood it correctly, I can just purchase like stim packs and spray plastic cast from the ship.
I don't think you have to
yes.
buy them.
It's incidental stuff that is located on the ship.
I want to make sure I have a supply of some of this stuff.
We just have to make sure we're not like taking 20 and selling them.
Nah, I'm only buying like 1 or 2 of these.
Abusive.
Are you buying them for your personal use so that they're not affected by despairs and dark side points?
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead and buy as many as you wish.
While he's buying that, can Mordon attempt to buy his stuff he wants?
Yep.
which is
Water Weave Armor and Exo Glove.
the water.
Rarity 5.
Water weave armor. I think that has a big penalty when you're not in water.
It's
It
like
has
a
encumbrance
extra.
7. But the fact that I have only my fist and like 2 guns, the encumbrance doesn't really matter.
Sure.
60. Why? Huh? Just from a meta perspective, why 6,500 for a 1 hard point, 1 so 2 defense, I guess.
Yeah, but if you're in water, there is no encumbrance.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I have my 14 encumbrance. I'm only using 2, I believe.
Okay.
And I don't have any backpacks, so if I need more coverage, I just buy a backpack.
If you want to, go ahead. As far as the Exo Glove,
I put it in the chat. It's a rarity 5, 2,000 credit.
Rarity 4.
Yeah, sorry, rarity 4, 2,000 credit. How can I describe it? It's usually used to, like, spaceports to kind of handle material. So it hurts a little harder. It's got 1 hard point, and it has a little integrated grappling hook. Like that.
sure.
Yeah, I can buy both of those. Awesome. Do I need to make 8 checks, or are those fine?
If you want to try haggling,
Sure, let's see how my coercion
No.
works.
That's not
Mm.
negotiation.
Not negotiation, even worse.
so I will.
Actually, negotiation's not that bad.
I will say that the Exo Glove will be done in the black market. It's not something that person would normally be looking for outside of like an industrial context. Not everyday streetwear. So water weave armor, yeah, sure, that's going to be
But isn't
easy
this the
enough.
Blackwater world?
I mean, you're in an urban center, no backwater world.
Yeah, good point. Coming around spaceports. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a forklift, right? Like, people don't sell you forklifts.
True.
You'll see a bunch of
Okay,
them.
yeah, so I'll try negotiation for the armor and see if I get the price down on that.
Okay, the armor is going to be a number.
Oh, I like numbers. I can count up to 5.
Uh,
Times 2.
this- yeah, 2 purple to haggle for, and the. You know, get 2 boost die because this, as you're explaining why and how you're wearing this, the merchant is going cross-eyed, wondering why the heck you're going to be carrying this thing, not in water.
Yeah, he probably can't figure out why he bought it in the first place and is trying to sell this armor on this planet. So he's just so happy that somebody's trying to buy it off him that he's like, "Hey, take it, take my wife, take my hey."
Holy cow.
Wow, so many planes.
Why do you have 4 prisons?
That cool
I used to
meme.
have 5. You want to see my cool?
So that's 10% off and 1 advantage. He knocks another 5% off.
Hey, 15% off. Okay.
So that's 15% off of 6,500.
975. Off, basically.
Yeah. And the Exo Gloves. 34? What?
Yes, less rarity than the armor.
Sure.
You use them a lot there.
There's also, well, the cost, I guess, offsets the rarity. You can find them. It's just they're expensive. That's going to be a 2 purple.
I thought exo gloves
And-
were like new or whatever, and they're supposed to be like construction equipment.
So it's going to be 2 purple, but I want to see what this does. Upgraded once.
So what does that do?
1 upgrade.
So let's just go ahead. So,
So
it turns
you're
2
going to be
purple
going.
to
2 purple is 1 red, 1 purple.
1 red, 1 purple. Negotiation. No boost die.
No boost time.
My blink die again.
Yeah, the merchant's not too enthused that you're not paying full price. So he's going to be firm.
Full price. Got it.
He's going to remember you.
Okay, I think I'm never gonna buy anything else again.
Comrade
Now,
Morton,
Ian, what did you need?
I could use some weapon kits. It seems like we have run out on the ship.
I wonder why.
I will not point fingers if you do not point fingers.
Oh.
To be clear, I only have 3 fingers on each hand, and they're more like claws, so I have limited supply of fingers to point. But yes, maybe venture out and universe willing, that's UGM, find some weapon kits.
So, question for everyone. This is still day 1, and I've been kind of lenient on what time is. I did intend to have 7 days, though this session has been front heavy with a lot of very good RP.
Mm-hmm.
How do we want to handle things for the rest of the session, or what are people feeling?
I'd be okay if it's late and really tired. We can always pick it up next time. At least I'd be okay with that.
I was kind of hoping to feel Jethor's butt, not gonna lie.
Happens off screen on day 3.
Pretty sure me and Ian want to go to a bar.
Yeah, wanna.
Yeah. Make sure you're like awake and alert for that.
Yeah,
What, the butt
if
touching
we-
or the bar finding?
If we do wait, then I can actually start making encounters to happen on the planet during the break until we pick up Kibbella again.
yeah, that'd be
If
fun.
you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Alright, so let's take a break here, I guess.
Yeah.
So, rewards.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So the sum up from the last session. Why? I need
Did
to
you
take.
roll over your toe again?
No, I need to take this mouse apart and then find out how to not.
Oh, Craig wants a
break
whole bunch
it.
of stuff.
Yeah, they're mostly attachments. And it's possible that I might be able to craft them, but I don't
Wow,
know.
you're gonna do a cyclic crystal array. Freaking fancy.
Is that like
So-
RGB on a keyboard, but on a
No.
lightsaber?
Kind
That allows you to put more crystals on it so you can kind of switch between them.
Downside is crystals do take up 2 hard points each, so it's hard point heavy.
But the array allows you to add them without any hardpoint attachment cost.
Really?
Yeah, so it only costs whatever the one with the largest hardpoint cost is. It costs that. The array also costs 2 hardpoints. So
Oh, okay. So that makes sense.
I think you already got the extended hilt, didn't you?
I built it with 2-handed. Extended hilt is a specific lightsaber attachment. So again, I don't know if we're going
I
to say
thought
that
Zerg
he's
gave
already
you that
got
one, but
that.
yeah,
Basically,
okay,
took it
alright.
from the other one, or if we're going to recraft it. It's up to Zerg.
I could see it, yeah.
You know what'd be cool is if Zerg lets you get that with the crystal or some attachment to give you that extended reach talent that's in Force Adherent. So you kind of like poke it out for the longer range.
Reach out and touch someone.
I mean, that's basically what the talent is. Two-handed weapon, suffer strain. You now attack it short, not engaged.
Big.
Neat.
It'd be good for like a spear type weapon.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The thing is, I can also pick up a saber throw. So I'm just imagining Jethor taking his lightsaber and literally javelining it at people. Yeet!
Yeah, yeet,
So-
lick my
Or-
feet.
But unlike Kobe, you could actually bring it back.
Yeah. But anyway, those are just for
But
later
can it
dates.
fit
Not-
through a window?
It's a lightsaber. It makes its own window.
The lad's not wrong.
Destiny Point says otherwise.
The car is made out of cortosis.
That's gonna be a very expensive car.
Yeah, I know for me, mechanically, the only thing I'd be interested in is getting a bunch of mods. And GM willing, let me get rid of Prepare 1 off the shotgun.
No.
Oh.
So are we
Not
retconning
even
that
with
to say-
3 triumphs?
Now you have to get Jethor for that.
Yeah.
Are we retconning it to say Dawn is like this kind of reddish green, yellowish green crystal as opposed to bright blue?
No, it still is blue.
Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. So it's a blue crystal that doesn't make a blue blade. Got it. That's neat.
Yep. Hello, Sonny. I am Dawn.
Let me tell you about my fancy lightsaber colors.
And my brothers, the other.
Oh, good. It's the crown that I can talk to.
Except it
Yeah.
doesn't try to possess you.
Oh, we'll get to
Maybe.
Crown hasn't tried to protest.
Oh, damn. There was something I wanted to get to, but it's not
I think-
thematic. It's not thematic yet to try and reveal
Pick
it.
it up last. We'll pick it up next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit fatigued.
I wonder if I
speaking of
know
which-
what it is.
So there's gonna be a long hiatus, like in the new year, right?
I'm not picking up until after I get back from seeing K-Chan. And
That's
that's
at least 3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, good.
3 or
yeah.
4 weeks.
And then we probably only have 1 or 2 sessions in before evaluating for next semester, because I still haven't gotten 3 of my classes. 3 of my classes still have not been assigned times,
Oof.
and also I have my internship, so that one's going to be fun.
Yeah,
Never adjusting timetable. Fun times.
Yeah, I'm planning to pick up at the 2nd of January with something.
Okay. If we need a filler campaign, I still got the heist thing on back burner.
Ooh.
It's starting to shape up a little bit.
That'd be exciting.
There will be no rails. I have no idea how to do things. So if you want to play the game, that is on you.
Well,
I mean,
just
that's
give
big.
us credits, and
You will get credits after the completion of a heist, because that's how they'll do.
well, I'm talking like
How much meth?
how much are we starting with?
I have
Making
not
characters.
decided yet because I'm not sure which heist I want to start you guys on. Because there's going to be an entry level heist, and then after that we can go from there.
Jewelry
So-
store.
But I got not quite.
On
Training
the first
job.
day
How
of-
it goes.
I
on the
might
first
try some
day of
engineering stuff again.
Christmas.
We done with this session? Should I kill this one?
Yeah. I should give out rewards. I don't know if you want to record that. But no, I'll give rewards out real quick, and then we can kill the stream. Right.
Alright.
For time, we went from 8:30 to 12:30. That's 20 XP, 5 XP for cool stuff, 5 for hilarious comments all around while suffering through downtime and no combat.
Say those one more time. 20 for time, 5 for.
Cool
Good
stuff.
RP.
Funny comments during downtime.
So, 20 for time, 5 for good RP, 5 for suffering through downtime with funny comments.
Okay, so cool stuff is RP.
So does it leave us 30? Or am I doing my math wrong?
30.
Yeah.
30. Neat.
And journals are available. Regular 5 XP.
I need to get caught up on that. In any
Assuming-
case,
No need for a summary, more or less, or we... I mean, there was some RP that happened, but we can technically catch some of that in a journal.
sexual tension. Sexual tension.
Yeah, I think you and me are the only ones that are going to be writing journals about that shit. Unless we had a Pavali journal.
I'm useless. What am I here for?
These guys, why am I here?
I'm useless. Oh man.
You have
tickle
dealt
your funny
20
man a
psychic
lot.
damage. You smell the charred flesh the next day in the Starlax tier, and then there's an expired Pavali with the lightsaber. So no, that's a bit dark.
You were just
it
gonna
was
say
a
there was a
poo-poo for the last
we could,
session.
we could smell it from here.
Suddenly Sudoku.
Now she's zombie.
Expect Sudoku.
She'll haunt us from beyond the grave.
You smell lightsaber burning, and Mr. Daggers looks extra fat today.
There's something green hanging out of his teeth.
Yeah, he's very lazy, and he looks extra round.
Good grief. But no, Pavali is a character.
They can still do cool
Who
things.
failed to give a kyber crystal
Considering
to someone.
I joined the session, I joined the campaign like 2 sessions ago, and I only found out she existed this session.
Oh my god!
It's true though.
What can I say? I'm finding the PC more interesting than my actual NPCs. So
Don't get me wrong. I'm loving it. I am loving Pavali. She is feeding me the game. In big heaping spoonfuls, she's just feeding Sass in the game. Don't change a thing. I love it.
I came back and all of a sudden everyone's fighting and I don't know. I was never trained for this.
I'm a librarian!
I'm loving
I'm
it.
a librarian.
So I do, and I hack stuff. Get over it.
I complain.
You complain and shoot stuff. There's a difference.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah.
did something interesting during the fight. She wasn't even there.
Therefore, totally called her out on it.
She was on the shitter. You know it.
Could you
Hey,
imagine?
you pooping?
I hear blaster fire.
For my own blaster fire.
I've never heard that kind of ionic gas before. Why is the paint peeling?
This blaster gas is real volatile.
Yeah, poor Pavali just stuck in the toilet and she can't force push.
Oh my.
I gotta stop the stream. Oh shit! Get left and running.